Okay, then just let me get the chat, and then I can welcome you to... Wait a minute. There. And then I just put it here, there. Okay then. Yeah, with that, welcome to another stream. I'll just mention a few things before we start. Yeah, this will be the last... Oh yeah, and on YouTube I am also fighting live. Last time I forgot to change that from private to public, because my test settings were still on, which is why the last YouTube stream was on public a bit later, because I made it public while streaming. I just forgot that. So yeah, now I see that that works as well. That's great. Anyways, as I said, will be the last normal Relink stream, which means next time we're going to play Endless Ragnarok, the expansion that comes in, well, 2 days, or rather, let's see here, in, yeah, 1 day, 3 hours. And I plan on doing a long stream today, which means I will stream as long as I can, because the thing is that I want to destroy a bit. I want to destroy my sleep schedule a bit, which means, yeah, that I will probably stream until like, I don't know, AM, then go to sleep, hopefully wake up at around 10-11 PM, do my stuff, and then, yeah, come live again to start the expansion with you together. But yeah. And hello as well from YouTube. Okay. With that being said, I would just say, let's jump into a few quests. Maybe I'll help someone out from the Discord server. Or maybe someone else in chat needs help or whatever. What a great mission! I know. I always pick the best missions of my life. And I mean, if I would have a normal life, that would be a bad idea. But since I don't have anything else to do, that means, yeah, that I basically have the freedom to do that. Meanwhile, I'm also just following another chat. That's life at its fullest, yes. By the way, when we were in voice chat, you said that you were going to the mall, buying stuff, and did you sleep? Because you did mention that you wanted to sleep, actually. That's the question I have. And there we go. I wanted to rest a few minutes and go after, but I found now I have no water. I'm going to be honest, I did notice that you probably fell asleep. Then you wrote that you are going to buy stuff, and to be honest, I somehow guessed that probably either you did go and buy something or you just, well, fell asleep. But it was noticeable that you were tired. I could go now. True enough. The question is, do you really care that much? Since think about where you live and where you go. Like that's the question. Do you care enough about that? Probably not. I think I'll see. Yes, exactly. Because that's the thing, like... that's the thing, what I thought. Because since you live in a pretty bad city, or a pretty bad place, all in all, you don't really need to care about what the others think, or feel, or smell, or whatever. Since most people there are probably also don't care what they are seen as. Okay, that was a weird one. And that's that. I'm also recaptured everything in the other chat. That's great. So yeah, my plan is, as I said, that I will stream as long as I can. First that, and second is how we'll do it is basically I'll just do some quick quests until I have max silver badges, which probably won't take that long. After that, we'll need to see what I'm going to do. Probably trying to max out some other stuff, some other materials. I'll need to see. I'm not really sure what to do. And yeah, of course, as I said, maybe help the one or the other person if needed. But yeah, that's basically that. And if that happens, by the way, if we get a connection error, I'll just do some safe scumming as well, since why not? I mean, maybe we okay, that's weird. Maybe we get something good. It's okay. I'll keep it as a settling down thing. The improved healing can be maybe good for the expansion when you have more HP, but we'll need to see. Meanwhile, I also keep an eye out for the sound. For example, that was a bad pull. Let me just change something. So, like that. And then we go that side. I really need to test my audio more. Because the thing is, people can say that my audio is fine, but I'm pretty big on criticizing myself for it. Which in the end means that I'm never happy with the end product. And that will happen pretty often. Also, by the way, a thing where I'm happy about in the end that they're going to change that for the better. That the matchmaking actually works, more or less. Because as of now, if you do something like quick quests or like in general searching for quests, it can happen that you do get disconnected pretty often, and that's most of the time because the networks from console to console are not really liking each other. That can happen. So, and that's why I'm really hopeful that they change that. But yeah, the sound should be fine. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm a bit louder than the game. That's great. That's how it should be. Hopefully not too loud though, as I'm not sure how loud I speak because I have my headphones on. Also, what I saw, since we are fighting Versa, you also get a new Versa fight, which we have seen in the latest trailer, which is fine, because Versa is a boss where I'm going to say, yeah, it's an okay boss, a boss that I don't need to fight against, but he's at least not annoying or anything else, like Proto. Proto on the other hand is a boss that I never want to do ever again. Maybe when I have max silver badges, we may try some zero matchmaking, but I'm unsure of it. By the way, I just need to look into my Twitter again. Yeah, okay. Just need to make sure that I wrote the correct time zone into my tweet. I also did some quick quests today as well, before the stream, and I had, yeah, that boss quite often. A bit annoying, since the boss takes a while, but still better than Proto. go. Only one can hope that someone has slow or paralyzed in, but I don't think so. Which is fine, because we can kill the boss if we are lucky, and we are perfect. The animation was long enough. Maybe for myself, I'll just switch screens. Okay. So I don't need to turn my head completely to the left to read the chat. And then we go Black Dragon. I'm impressed. I just noticed that now. I'm impressed. When I do quick quests, I do find Black Dragon more than the White Dragon in quick quests, which is pretty funny to think about, since it feels like that some quests do have priorities over others. At least it feels like that. I might be wrong though. Maybe my RNG is just that scuffed. But I do have the feeling that quests do have different rates of appearing. And someone who doesn't know how to revive themselves. Oh no, never mind. I was about to say. Yeah, I can't. I'm also thinking about maybe cancelling my avatar finisher, but I was like, maybe I'm fast enough. But I wasn't. Okay, never mind. They do know how to revive themselves. That's nice to see. Now we wait. Do this. And we're done. What I, by the way, hope when the expansion is out, I do hope that I have most of the materials so I can make weapons and whatever. And I do hope it's not materials that are like in the early game, because those materials are something that I probably don't have many of. I mean, I could check, maybe I will, but we'll see. Yeah, let's see. Can you actually... Yeah, you can. Sword. Yeah, like, also some primal materials I don't have. Yeah, let's say like... Yeah, something like that, as you can see, is where I don't have many of. Let's ignore the Maniac quest ones. Or, well, what else do we have? Yeah, a Frost Beast Claw, Land Beast, the Chieftain. Like, those things are items I don't have many of. And so in the end, as I said, I do hope we don't need them. And even if so, I'm farming silver badges, so even if we do need them, I hopefully have enough silver badges to buy them all. That's basically also the plan behind it. No, it's that quest. Just... Okay, never. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's what I mean with the disconnection stuff, with the connection error. It can even happen in... It can even happen in the quests. I don't know why, if it's like, oh, if the host left the game, then you also get a disconnect. I don't know what it exactly is, because I do have the feeling that when you do quick quests, when you do quick quests, a random person is going to be picked as the host, which in the end means if the host, of course, quits the game, then everyone gets thrown out and needs to play with the bots. And I also hope, if my assumption is correct, I do hope that they also change that. I'll keep that. I do keep some of them.
御用向きは何で楽しみ券と引き換えに自由の質問を行いますか？
There are so many 20s. I mean, it's nice to see, but I don't need them. That's the thing. I don't need them. Nope. You know, the stream elements bot is now live. Let's see if it actually works now with the timer. Or do I have a time? Fuck, I think I actually deleted the timer because it doesn't work, right? Oh no, it's not enabled. Now it's enabled. Yeah. It will be fine. Double Gandalfon. Now let's hope one of them has the paralysis still with them. So the fight is over, which they don't. Means we sadly need to play one phase of Point Eruption and Dark, whatever the other move was called. But seems like that both Sandalphons do enough damage, plus Charlotta. We kill them. We kill Vulcan pretty fast. Oh wait, I saw the matchmaking area. There we go. And now we can search. not same area, same area. Doesn't make sense. Even though I wonder if the game means with same area the same region you have chosen, or if they mean really where you live. That's something I do question. What do I know? Well, hello there, Tigami Panna. Welcome, I hope you had a great day. Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling, doing a few quick quests with connection errors. But yeah. That's good to hear that that I pronounced the name correctly. Maybe because, well, it's easy to pronounce for me, since, well, it's part Japanese and part, well, panda, the animal, but yeah, it's pretty easy. I mean, I only have amateur skills in Japanese, and yeah, the only other two languages I can speak is English and German, so yeah. I can pronounce most stuff correctly. What's we doing? I can imagine, and I can imagine how they butcher the name, more or less. But yeah. Especially when people are not really well versed or a bit knowledgeable about the language. But yeah, I may pronounce it right, correctly, but if you're now going to ask me if I know what Gami means, no, I have no idea. Sadly, I'm not that knowledgeable. Okay, we didn't got the full finisher, but at least the beginning, so I get my buffs from the warpath. With luck, we might kill him before the second one. But we'll need to see. I'm not entirely sure. By the way, I'm a streamer, I just haven't did because with assets you mean like overlays, model and whatnot? Because to be honest, yeah, to be honest, everything I have now is more or less a... how do you say? I wouldn't say it's finished. It's more like of a... I don't know the word for it. Let me just see what the word again was. Yeah, I'm... did you... I'm using this PNG tuber stuff as a transition, as a way of transition, because making a real model with Live 2D and so on, it costs money, which I don't have right now. So yeah, it's basically just a thing I use for now, and then if I have enough money, which is probably around next year, then I'll probably have a real model and everything I wanted. And hello Ashley, Henry, welcome to the stream. I hope you had a great day. We're just doing some chill quests and chatting. Recently, yes. Around... let me think. I commissioned it in May, and I got it in... last month, yeah. Last month, I got this model. So, it basically means, yeah, I'm using it since 1 or 2 weeks, something like that, or rather I prepared it so everything works with the programs and so on. But yeah, let's say I received it recently, since it's from... I can actually look it up when I got this model. And to the question, how are you? I'm doing fine. Having fun with grinding quick quests and... yeah. Not much, just grinding stuff. Of course, you can always ask that. Meanwhile... that's a question, I mean I can answer the question, but that's a question where I'm like, I'm not sure if people mean it seriously or not, but to answer the question seriously, basically, of course, we say it's a bad guy, he didn't do good stuff, and so on. Like, most of the people here say that it's a bad guy, we don't want to be associated with him anymore, and so on. I mean, of course, there are people who are, like, still... who are still, like, saying, yeah, he did the right stuff, and so on. Of course, there are people like that, but... there are not too many. Okay, that was the right password. So basically, we are saying we don't want have to do with anything with that. And to the other question, by the way, I received this model at the 17th of June, so almost a month ago. But yeah. I like it. Nice to your chat. I'm not sure what you mean by can I see your chat. Like, you are basically in a chat right now, you are reading it, I guess. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. But some... I can see what you mean with that. That you say that you like him in some parts, and yeah. Hold on, pick up please follow back. Sorry, I mean, it's nice that you follow me on Twitter. That's nice and all, but I'm not doing a follow for photo stuff. So yeah, that's just not something I do. but I do appreciate it still. Do I get my... Yes, I do. Do I get buffs? Yeah. Amazing. Both IOs also have their SPAs ready, which means they can kill Overdrive. And I think the Namaya is running Warpath. Okay, my gate was lost sadly. And I see in the Granblue Fantasy Relink Discord server that someone is looking for a 0 and I would love to join that. Yeah. And I mean, 0 is always fun. Great music, great boss, great mats you get there. MVP, as most of the times. Probably the Namaya and the 2 IOs weren't built well enough. So let's see. And I have again max mastery points. Yeah, I wanted to get at least some more crit damage for you. If it would be crit 16, then yeah. Skill damage. Not good over masteries as of now. What I do want is normal attack, damage cap up, and critical rate, both at max. But it seems like that I don't get it. 12% is not enough. So I wasted a few points, and now I can join. So let's hope everything works out. And since we are fighting 0, I can actually switch a skill to 7-star brilliance. And hope that it works out. Which yesterday, when I played a bit, it did work out. Most of the time. Even though some attempts were a bit too fast for 7-star brilliance. Which is still fine though. Yeah. Oh no, I have one more? And that is still bad. Fair enough. So now we wait for a 4th one. And then we beat up Zero a few times. Okay, I know that Flash and Spin are good players. Let's see how the new person will be. I've ever played with them. Probably not. Just need to remember. I know most people I played with, but I don't think I played with the one that will join in a few seconds or minutes, depending how long it will take. Is that you? It is not. What I'm doing now is like streaming for the fun of it. A debut, I will do that in like, yeah, as I said, in something a year when I have a real model. But as of now, it's just streaming for the fun of it. So yeah, it's not a debut yet. That will take a while. Because I do have the artists and the people who will probably make it. But yeah, but a debut is when you stream for it depends. Because I see everything as still work in process. But I do see what you mean as well. For me, it still really doesn't feel like it yet. That's the thing. Oh yeah, right. It takes a step forward when doing this emote. And there we go. I'm firing too many reds. Let's take that one now. Or 0. Okay, we do have problems. Someone joining because they don't know how to join over PSN. Okay, let's see. I'm going to... Oh, they are probably confused because Spin is offline. Well, he marked himself as offline. By the way, how much? On all around 80 euros. So, not that much actually. Of course, I spent some time picking the right person out who will make it, but it costs around 80 euros. So a pretty good price in my opinion. Also good communication and so on. So it was a pretty clean process of working with the artists together. And also, as I said, 80 euros, it's a good price. Not too expensive, not too low. And what you get is actually... it's fair with the price. Yeah, and the other asset I bought was the overlay, which was one that was already made / already pre-made, let's say it like that. Like everyone can buy the stream overlay I have. That's around 10 to 12 euros, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I got the... yeah, that's... I mean, if you are happy with the end product and so on, that's also a good price. I mean, in the end, of course, it's about that you are happy with it. Yeah, dollars. I'm not so sure how much it will translate into euros, but probably, if I would guess, 320 or something. Let's see. I'll look it up. Let's, oh yeah, right, no, not 400 euro. It's 306 euro. $350 is 306 euro. Because 400 euro would be $456. just look that up real quick. Because the US dollar is a bit weaker than the euro. So yeah. yeah, the dollar is weak compared to the euro. And well, the euro is weak compared to pounds. The currency of Britain. They made a new lobby, which I just noticed. So I'll just rejoin, at least they gave me another invite. Okay, now it needs to load a few times. And there we go. And oh my god. Okay, it's a full team of Zandalphons. Amazing. Not the most pretty sight in my opinion, but oh well. Just means that we'll do crazy damage. I mean, I could also play Zandalphon, but nope, won't happen. I don't like playing as him, for the reason being that he's very boring to play as. Unless Flash will switch. I don't know what he's doing right now. Okay, never mind. Okay, it will be a 0 fight with 3 Zandalphons and 1 Shitter. Okay. There we go. Nah. But that's fine. Oh yeah, right, I forgot, I don't have my other damage skill. I have some brilliance, I forgot what's the most common name. I'm not even, I have no idea. I'm going to be honest, I have no idea. Nor do I care what the most common name in Germany is. It's not. I can tell that it's not. And even if so, if you do that, you are basically like, if a parent calls their child like that, it's basically a crime, and they need to change the name. So yeah. Yes, it is. Okay, that was a pretty fast sword phase. Ah, yeah, I thought I would now SPA, but that's fine. And now. 7 stars almost at 50%. Limit time. Avatar finisher. Okay, I have got some auto revive. That was a pretty close perfect dodge. And auto revive, which means I can die once more without losing 7-star brilliance. Maybe we also get another SPA chain going. That's fine. Never mind, auto revive. Very good. Okay, nice. It's been, yeah, yes, chromatic wings. Okay, now mind. We already killed them. Well, that happens if you play 3 Thunder Alphonse. One final rebellion and then he's dead after it. Maybe if we have luck, I can actually max up my Silver Centrums. Man, he's pretty fast. Speak something in German. I don't do that here. Most of the time. Like the only time I'm not going to do that. Because why should I? Doesn't make sense. Oh no, I'm not the leader. Nova is. As I said, I'm not going to do that. So who comes now? Ah, Red. Do I have Red in my...
ご用件はこれですか
Go. Oh, I
こんな
can
感じです
do this.
それではまた
Meanwhile, I can actually check out his build. Okay, he has potion holder. I was about to say critical damage is fine. I wouldn't personally use it, but that's okay. Have an online combo booster, and that's actually a good build. That's actually pretty good. Some Dalfam build. Not bad. Most of the time I do see weird decisions, but that one is pretty fine. You can work with that. And now we just wait for Red, and then we can go into the next zero. Nice to meet you. This is my first time here. Greetings from Japan. I need to translate that. Sorry to... No, that's completely fine. Don't mind it, it's nice to see you here. Ichika. It's a good thing that... It's a good thing that Twitch has a more or less translation with the name. But yeah, I do hope you have a great day. We're just playing a bit of Relink now. And yeah, we're just doing some chill 0 attempts, clearing them with no problems. Excited for Endless Ragnarok when it comes out. And yeah. But yeah, as I said, I hope you had a great day. I hope you can settle down here a bit, enjoy the show, and yeah. How can I... translate on Twitch if you mean his Japanese message? I just copied it into Google Translate. His name is in... yeah, it's basically behind the Japanese kanji and the hiragana. I mean, I'm not sure if they understand English that well. It's fine if not. I still do appreciate having them. Okay, that was close. Was a bit scared there. But I might jump into the mine. What's good thing is that they got the sun in right time. Somehow got this. And we do... nope, we can't. But that's fine. Now we can. That's more or less good SPA. Be better, could be worse. That's fine. As long as we get those perfect dodges for cooldown and SPA. Even though I'm already ready for the Paradise Lost charge. Okay, red got the SPA. That's fine. I have my debuff immunity anyways. Nice, we still got the hits from the Infinito. But probably also another try where I don't get the 7-star brilliance, since we do too much damage. But that's because we are playing two Sun Downfalls. Nice. Beautiful dodge. Let's hope I do get perfect dodge here as well. I do. Nice. Come on. I mean, it's fine, but I really would have appreciated the SPA here. That's fine. That's fine. Got my slow. That's good. Yes. Ah, yeah, that was my 7-star. Boys. People. We're SVA. We could have gotten 7-star brilliance, but I was sealed. Oh, okay, we can settle down with a normal ending. Okay, we got 10% mark, which means we only need to get a link time for the end. Oh no, we also got break. Maybe we don't even need. Yeah, we don't even need to see the end. Could have been better. Maybe I should spam use SPA next time when I'm about to have the 7 star. I mean, still good run, but yeah. We got okay. Okay, spin plays as long as he doesn't have 100 ingots, which is fine. Okay, nice. Nice got to keep my nice. Nah, okay, we didn't got the hits. That's fine. That's a nice thing about Zeus and Alphonse. They kill swords pretty fast. I just thought that I got hit, but I didn't. All good. Now it's my time. Nice. I love to see that.
極まりない。ウルティレベル
That even was the perfect punch. It's impressive.
あまり無茶しちゃダメだよ。
Nice. Okay, good. Fine.
そろそろ終わりにしよう。対処してみせる。遅い。
He will do it anyways.
切り札は最後まで取っておくものさ。支援ミルエスパーだ。約束を果たしてみせる。天使の任せなさい。
I mean, it's kind of rebellion anyway. That's fine. Okay, what's that anyways? I just use my blue potions for in time. That's fine. That's still fine. Okay.
他はない。
どうだ。よっ。甘いね。切り刻む。
まだ叶うと思っているのか。
よっ。せい。知れ。そこかな。もらうよ。せい。浅い。よっ。知れ。せい。せい。知れ。せい。
終わらせてやる。
これがその剣だ。知れ。
Nice.
これで仕留める。
I'll be right back. Glad to see that.
その程度終わらせようか。天聖剣最終奥義支援ミルエスパーだ。ひらめけアセンション。よし合わせろ。どうだい。追撃する。行くぞ。いいね。やっちゃうよ。こっちだ。全てを出し尽くす。
不愉快極まりない。
Zeophon. Oh yeah, Zeophon is amazing. Probably my most favorite character to play as. And also, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a great day. Just doing some chill zero runs. So yeah. You can settle down here, chat a bit, and enjoy the show. I'm also really looking forward to playing him in Endless Ragnarok as well, because I want to see what they did with him when you're using the mastery nodes. Like what what they do to him. Like most of the stuff he has is about his avatar gauge. And that's really, yeah, that's also amazing. When I played the demo, I was also pretty happy about that as well. That when you dismiss the avatar, that you actually keep the other thing. Understandably so. Like as of now, if you want to have his warpath, you really need to play specifically. Ah, okay. Like everything about maintaining his gauge is pretty easy now. Even though a thing I'm sad about it is that he doesn't have infinite gauge in link time anymore. But people from the Discord told me that he has that in the mastery notes. I'm not so sure about that, but we'll see. The good thing about the new Xeophon, I call him like that now, the good thing about that is, since I play Fury and not Awakening, it's also better for that playstyle as well. Because Awakening has Fury and... what was the other thing? Rally. And Rally was the thing where you get the gauge, where you gain gauge by doing skills. But since I know how to get max gauge in a fast way, I don't need that. Which is why I only play with Fury. I can live with... yeah, I can also live with that. At the beginning, I must say, when I played the demo, I didn't know what to think about it. But now, after some days, I can say it's not as bad as I thought it would be, the trade-off. Since I do see the bigger picture that it's actually a good thing. Because you get to keep everything from the gauges. And that basically also means that, yeah, he will be much easier to play, or rather, he's more comfortable to play as. But I will probably play him a few quests, yeah, but I will switch over to Galanza once I get to him, to the tickets to unlock him. Because I really want to play him right now. But as of now, I will just run with Xeophon a bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to every new character, but I still have my favorites, of course. But I will, of course, look at every character. But first of all, it will be Galanza, and then I'll see who else. But Fadiel also looked fun. But I'm also looking forward to the new bosses, as well as the complex mode. I'm really not sure what I should do first. Should I do Conflux mode first? Should I do the story? I'm really unsure what I actually should do first. Because Conflux mode is something you unlock at chapter 6. The story of Endless Ragnarok is something you unlock when you defeat the Proto. Eustace and Beatrix are already available from the beginning. Galanza and Magiel are unlockable during chapter 0. And yeah, the other two, Fadiel and Thor, are unlockable through the new story. I think I will just play the story first, just to get the two. And then I'll do the rest I want to do. But yeah, we'll see. I'm really not sure what I should do first. I'm playing Hopkins SV. Yeah. The gearing up process will be probably the thing where we should be most worried about. I do think like, I'm not so sure, but I do think that something like the Terminus weapons are probably have the same materials as every other character. But we'll see about that. I'm just assuming things right now here. But yeah, that will probably be my plan as well. Doing Chaos quests, unlocking everything I can, and then yeah, focus on the characters I want to gear up, and then yeah. We'll call it educated guesses, yeah. We can call it like that. Also, since we are doing Zero right now, looking forward to the new Lucy fight as well. To the third one. Also looking forward to that. With its new Opus weapons. I'm going to be honest. Ah, perfect, I didn't dodge that. Let's say I do have many hours in this game, like around 860. But I started this game in February, at the end of February. So I'm more or less fairly new to this game, you could say. Not entirely new, but not a veteran or something to the game. Because this game was on my backlog for years now, but I never got to play it. Damn, but yeah, I can guess. Because before Relink, I knew about the gacha game, I played the fighting games. But Relink is something I always had in my mind, and I always had in my mind, but never played it. Or rather, I have bought it, but I never got to play it until, well, February this year. Yeah, that's the thing I also notice from other people, that the timer sadly stops around 1000 hours. So the only thing how you can tell how many hours you have in the game is like with the PlayStation timer, or if you're on PC with the Steam timer. Like that's the only way how you can tell how many hours you have played the game. And before I end this Ragnarok, I actually wanted to do Zero with every character, but let's just say I was lazy. I was lazy. So I did like the half of the cast on Zero, but not everyone. SPA, thanks. I was a bit worried there. I can do my finisher for debuff immunity. But the drop... Oh, Jesus Christ, don't remind me about the drop rates. Like War Elemental Plus. We don't want to talk about that, or supplementary damage. I can tell you, I never got a War Elemental Plus. I don't have one. I do have 2 supplementary damages though. Oh yeah, look, the bot works. Yeah, I fixed it. I got 10. Yeah. The thing is, I was like, yeah, War Elemental Plus would be cool to have, but is it really worth the hustle? Is it really worth the work to do Behemoth over and over again for a drop rate of, what, 0.74% I think it was? And then it needs to be a good War Elemental Plus and nothing like Provoke Rupee Tycoon, like it needs to be a good subset as well. Therefore, I never bothered with it. Because I was like, it's boring, I'll give you that, yeah. That's the thing about it, like, when you do it 100 times, when you do it 100 times, you really get bored from that. Maybe so much so that you actually are going to start to hate the boss. Which I, by the way, do. Same with Proto. I hate Proto so much. I defeated him so often, really. I hate Proto so much. But yeah, I also AFK farmed Behemoth a few times as well. But not as often. Maybe because I was like, why am I AFK farming? I could do other stuff that makes more sense. Avatar finisher. Hit with the hits. And now I'm. That was easy. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. I will give you that point. Behemoth is a good boss how to learn perfect blocks. Or perfect guards. However you want to call it. I mean, sometimes I do get perfect guards. Not because I'm lucky, because I actually sometimes do them. But most of my perfect guards are still pure luck. I can at least... Oh yeah, that's great. Because you can basically use that same thing against Lucy as well. When he does Final Rebellion, you can basically do the same thing, more or less. In the first half of Final Rebellion, of course, not in the second. But yeah, I can see learning perfect guarding at Behemoth because his attacks are, when you are looking at it, it's easy to do. Because the boss is basically made to do perfect guards. I got it. That's actually a good one. If you are, of course, perfect guarding. That's a good war elemental then. Not for me though, because, yeah, I'm not really bothering with learning that. As of now. But yeah, the good thing about Endless Ragnarok as well is, since we are at it, the good thing about that as well is that we also can just craft the Terminus weapons, which I'm glad. Because I don't want to grind this boss ever again. But I do hope that I have enough materials as well. I have one with Uplift, yeah, that's also a good one with Uplift. I mean, as you can see here, everything has something, but Core Elemental doesn't have a sub. So I'm gonna trade oil because... Yeah, that's actually also pretty good. I mean, if you don't run Warpath, it's actually good. And I mean, since in Endless Ragnarok we will have a much higher HP pool, Drain will probably maybe be a thing you need to have. Since you can reach up to I don't know how many HP. So Drain can actually be useful at this point. And I mean, since Zeophon gets the change that he can keep his gauge, he basically has Drain automatically. because of his warpath. I mean, it gives Stout Heart, Drain, debuff immunity, enhanced damage. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I'm trying to warpath now. Like, yeah, I also had a hard time with that as well, because I didn't have warpath. I didn't have a warpath where there was a sub-trait that I could actually use, so I did some save scumming. And in the end, I got my warpath I wanted to have, which is... can I actually? Thanks. Which is... there. One with at least one uplift. I run one. I mean, you don't need to do that, because I think he still has a great SPA gain, but yeah. Without using two... Yeah, that's the thing about DLC characters. They always need 2 tyrannies and a overmastery of 700 or 800 attack. I'm not so sure about that. With him I have, yeah, 700. I see that maybe even 600 can work, but I'm not so sure about that. But the good thing is, with the DLC, we don't need to bother with another tyranny again, because everyone gets a terminus weapon, which in the end, of course, means that they all only need one. Oh yeah, that's also amazing. The funny thing is, with Tuan, where is she? The thing is, I don't have an overmastery for her with 1000 attack or so. Just to... I don't have it. But the thing is, how did I reach the attack? Well, I have a Sternwolf attack. It's not the best, but I was like... I would still like to have my Berserker attack, so... Yeah. But it was a... Yeah. I do hope, since we are talking about save scumming, we do know that we can get 20 stones in the Chaos quests, and I do hope it will not be a pain in the ass in some way. I mean, at least we don't need to save scum anymore at this point. The only thing we then need to save scum is actually only the character sigils. I guess. That's like the only thing where I can think about save scumming if we get rid of all problems. I'm sure we'll find some way to... Yeah. I mean, in a few weeks we'll probably have some guides that will tell, hey, here and there you will get 20 stones, and it's a fast quest which you can clear in... I don't know how many seconds or minutes. So yeah, who knows. Oh, you'll see. Also a thing, which I... Oh, whoops. Also a thing that I already said in the Discord server of Relink was like, I do hope that we don't need to use Captain again in the DLC. Because it's a story and... Well, in the base game you always needed to have the Captain with us, and I do hope that we don't need to use Captain again in Endless Ragnarok story. Because I really would like to keep my team of Eugen, Zeta, and Kag. I really would love to just keep that team and then play whoever I would want. I mean, I do have a build for Captain. I mean, Captain is a fun character, which I have realized pretty late in the game, but that was when I built her. She can be fun, I must say that. Thing about her is she just doesn't make damage, really. I mean, there are worse characters with worse damage, yeah. The best thing where Captain is add-in is support. She's a great support character, especially with SPA share. But that's basically all. Yeah, amazing SPA share, revival, dispel, debuff removal, all that. So no, don't not defeat it. Ah, fuck, we might. Actually, no, that's fine. The bot actually used the SPA at a point where it's pretty acceptable. But yeah, we will see in the Endless Ragnarok if we need to use Captain or not. I mean, even if so, it's a bit annoying, but it could be worse. Give me Avatar. One charge of Sword Shine. And do we get the stun? Do we get the stun? Yes, amazing. I remember my wrong setup. That's actually impressive. I must say, that's actually impressive because Skyfall does, when you have nothing, 1,000,000 damage or 700,000 damage, something like that. So that's actually pretty impressive. But I can also imagine. Yeah, I wanted to say that probably, even though you tank everything, you don't even do damage. That's basically the payoff you have from that. You do no damage, but you can literally survive anything. Oh. Okay, I have auto-revive, everything good. Let's see if I can get my 7 star brilliance, which would be funny. Okay, never mind, I'm bad. But that's fine. I mean, we still do enough damage. Normally I wouldn't run 7 star brilliance, but it's a fun skill to have. Nice. I was about to say, please use your SPA so we can get the link time. Maybe we get him. No, we don't. Oh, maybe with luck we get him to 10% with just this burst. Nah. Oh, maybe. I'm not so sure, but yeah, I think it will. Yeah, 100%. And I did the stun. And I was about to cry if we didn't got this. But yeah, that's the end for him. But yeah, Zero. The developer said that Zero will still be one of the hardest quests in the game, which is why they raised the power level of it from 22,000 to 30k. I mean, the fight will be the same, they just adjusted the power level. Just to show how hard this quest is actually. And therefore, I wonder if when Zero is 30k, what will be Dark Rapture Lucy will be, which is the third one. Good morning, I hope you... I am. I'll just answer in a bit, give me a second. So, yeah, I am excited. And I also hope that you are prepared and excited for it as well. And I also hope that you have a good day, great day. You can settle down here, we are just doing some chill quests, talking, chatting about what's to come. And yeah. Just did some zeros. Some zero runs. Now the question is, what am I going to do now? I know what I'll do first. That is absolutely worthless what I got. But that's fine. Request you did your... Let's just say I did this quest so often that I feel very comfortable with it, that it's really not hard for me. Like, it's very chill for me at least. That's the thing about it. I did him so often, I beat his ass up so often that it's really not a problem for me anymore. And the thing is, the developer said, hey, players that do Zero comfortably, that can beat him with ease, they won't have a hard time with Endless Ragnarok, with the most of it. I can... yeah. I mean, most of the characters I like to play as are also built, so I'm actually very well prepared. I have enough materials, so what I'm doing now is just basically, hey, I'm playing some quests, grind out some materials just for the fun of it, even though I don't need them, and yeah. I'm not 100. Yeah. I mean, it comes with time. It comes with time. Like, it will, with each attempt, you'll get better at him, and yeah. I mean, even I, thank you, game. Even I sometimes still die at him. Not as often as when I started grinding him. But it still happens sometimes. But the times where I do die, is like, yeah, when I have auto revive. Like I rarely use revive potions because most of the time I survive long enough to have the next auto revive ready. Yeah, I have Mass of Relink since yeah, there you go. Since the 10th of May. That's the format I use. The 10th of May.
こんにちは。頑張ってくださいね。
Which is like almost 2 months ago as well. It only took from end of February to, yeah, the date I shown, because I was grinding the shit out of the game. I think I'm 100 sub trophy short on. Understandably so. I'm going to be honest. I mean, at the one side, it was fun. I mean, I played every character. I somehow have an understanding of every character. But I will never do it again. If you would ask me, hey, would you do Mass of Relink again? No. I don't want to do this again. Once is enough. I don't need to do that a second time. Like, doing stuff like 12 linked and so on, I can do it every day. It's fun. But the thing I don't want to do again is like, oh hey, do every Terminus weapon, or fully awakened 15 Ascension weapons, like that stuff. I don't want to do that ever again. I expected to play this game through that and got all hard. Yeah. Understandable. I mean, many players will now return with the expansion, and also some new faces as well. I couldn't bring myself to remove my buff title anyways. Yeah, that's also understandable. I mean, if I'm honest, some titles have cooler names than Mass of Relink, but also Mass of Relink is also something where you can say that you can brag with. You have bragging rights with it. Nice. At least I got the stun. Yeah, we will still need to do this thing. Oh, never mind. It doesn't transition to it. I prefer when people think I suck, so I screw up and not do bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Forget that he even has that attack. I never see that attack because you skip most of the fight anyways, because you do too much damage. Yeah, like that. Wait, yeah. Words are hard. Language is hard. Any language, sometimes. My most hated trophy is the one... same. You basically mentioned the same trophy that I also hated. Because it's so... like you're wasting your time with it. Like awakening every Terminus and Ascension. I mean, yeah, it's grindy, but at least you have a goal. You somehow get something from it. But doing the story 3 times on Ultimate... why? Like, why? This was a trophy that was just so unnecessary. Like, okay, I can understand having a trophy with, hey, play the game at least on Ultimate once. That's an okay trophy, I can live with that. But playing the game, playing the story 3 times on Ultimate is like... Why? Why do we need to do that? I did at least get the Platinum Trophy, the one... Ah! Yeah, the Platinum Trophy was... before I got Master Relink. Yeah, and the no-hit Versa... I'm going to be honest, I didn't do it legitimately, I did it with the full assist mode. Because... if I have it, why should I even try to play it in a legit way if I can just cheese it like that? So I did. Did I felt any shame? No. I'm going to be honest, I didn't. Yes, it does work. You can do full assist mode through the whole story mode. Yeah, I got the... Ultimate, but yeah, thrice not shown. Yeah, that's also a problem. That the game doesn't show you the other trophies until you have played the game once on Ultimate, then the second time. Yeah, thanks for that. But the weird part about this trophy is, I don't know if you know it, but the weird part of this trophy is you could do like the same chapter 3 times and it will still count for all the trophies. So you could like also get the trophy by playing the prologue 3 times, then the first chapter 3 times in a row, and so on. That actually works. Which is weird. But yeah. I keep forgetting full assist mode. Understandably so. I never use full assist mode through the entire game until I needed to do the no damage trophy for Versa. That was the only time where I did it. But other than that, I did every trophy, yeah, like playing normally. I saw every other trophy was shown. Yeah, yeah, that's basically that. I feel the same about that. When I would... That's a good question, because on the Discord server we did also discuss that. What it could be. Like, Master of Ragnarok. I mean, it would work, but would be a bit lame. So it's a really good question what the equivalent would be. I'm betting at least translating. Oh, Jesus Christ. That you really need to mention that. And the thing is, I do fear that actually that can be a thing. That we need to upgrade all weapons. That could actually be a thing. And that's a thing I'm a bit scared about. But before I talk more, I just need to go to the kitchen and get something to drink first. So, just give me a sec. It's not a long way. I'm hoping that it'll be just 15 weapons. I do hope that too. But the thing is, if they do 15 weapons, then they would say like, hey, do awaken 15 of the defender weapons, of the executioner weapons, stinger weapons, stunner weapons, because all of them have now an awakening-like thing. Yeah. I know they're adding weapons to the DLC characters, yes. Like Zeophon and everyone else have now a stinger weapon and a terminus weapon. So they have now 4 weapons. Also a weird thing is that also the two other new characters, Galanza and Magiel, they also have only 4 weapons, which is a bit weird. Do you main Zeophon? Yes, I do. He's one of my mains. And actually the character that I have most fun with as well. Which is great because, yeah, that's actually great. The thing is, sadly, we'll probably won't use the stinger weapon, I guess, unless you can make a specific build with it. Because, well, Terminus will probably still be the best weapon in the game. And I forgot my Tempest Star at first. Oh, and I forgot to change my skill. I still have 7 sub-brilliants. Because we played 0 just now. And I always run 7 sub-brilliants with it. Because it's pretty fun once you get it. Even though the skill is absolutely trash. Because you need to wait like around, what, 3 to 6 minutes or something. And then you don't need to die as well. No, it actually doesn't. The SBA remains the same. The only thing what is changing in the SBA is actually only how he looks. Because he will have his cape different. Like that's the only thing that changes. Other than that, the SBA doesn't change at all. In boss rushes, yeah, in boss rushes it's also pretty okay. But also they're the same. It's a useful skill if you can actually survive those 3 to 6 minutes. Because once you die with it, it resets. That's the thing about the skill. It resets once you die. Ah, fuck. Bloodthirst already. That's fine though. Can I perfect dodge that? No. Thank you. Oh, I didn't notice that I still have my avatar on, which means I basically wasted some gauge now. Do I please get my... No? Actually, yes. Here, have fun. It's... Yes, exactly. Interestingly, my friend... yeah. I mean, it's a bit sad. That's true. That this SBA doesn't change at all. I mean, even if your avatar gauge is full, it doesn't change. It's really a bit of a shame that it doesn't change. Yeah, it has like 3 different SBAs. His normal form, his dragon form, and God Might. Catalina has, of course, the Ares SBA. Sandalphon has Paradise Lost. Yeah.
手強い相手だったけど、なんとか勝てたな。かっこよかったぜ。
それ。いいね。よいしょ。ゲットだ。
Even just a few... Yeah, something like that. But it could have been more damage. It could have been like Catalina's party buff, because after her SBA she gives buffs to the party. Something like that. Okay, and it of course, well, yeah, he does also more damage, like Sandalphon. Just let me see. Okay. Let me sell some sigils. Because I'm also worried if I am at the limit. I have... it's okay. Could have more space than that, but it should be fine. House maintenance. Yeah. There aren't many people who main him, but on the Relink Discord server, there are a few people who main them. Especially the ones who are in the PlayStation chat. There are some that do main him. I learned from the one or the other a few things. And of course, use that knowledge to get better with him. And you'll still be one of my mains, even in the DLC. I mean, that is a fact that will never change. Too different. Yeah, he has some things that are a bit rough to play with, but in most cases he's fine. And oh god. And Io, I mean, Io can be fun. She's also nice to have as a party member when someone plays her well. But for myself, I really don't see myself maining her. I do see her fun tools, and I also again forgot to change my skill as well, by the way. But yeah, I don't see myself really maining her. Please don't jump away from my finisher. Thank you. Yeah. Can I please... Yeah, no, okay. Nah, that's fine, I mean... I just lost the buffs, but that's fine. Sam 2? I didn't saw that. And the stars back again as well, which means I do hope that I get my avatar finisher at least. Yes, amazing. I'm impressed that the Earth Dragon didn't do his Bloodthirst attack, that's weird. I'm a black mage. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. I mean, if you have a favorite role play as in a RPG, MMO or whatever, then of course you have some things you can relate to better. Okay, that's very weird. Why don't you do... I was about to say, when do you do your blood first? I found this... Yeah, I can only agree on that. Because there are multiple bosses in the arena and you don't have the camera always behind your back. Which means sometimes the boss can just ambush you from the behind and you just die. Which is why those missions can be annoying. Yeah. Never mind. I mean, yeah, those missions are still fun, but sometimes they can be annoying. But I can fully agree on it that multi-boss missions are way harder than, well, yeah, Lucy and actually even Zero. Because the thing about Lucy and Zero is you only have one target in front of you. You don't need to be worried about something attacking you from the behind or anything else. That's the thing about it. Which is, by the way, why I say that 12-winged is way easier than World Bahamut. Because World Bahamut is a trophy where you need to do Dark Swordsman in under... what was the time again? I think 12 minutes? And of course you don't need to die and you can't use potions. Like, in my opinion, World Bahamut is way harder than 12-winged. And also Dark Swordsman is harder than Zero. Even though, of course, nowadays I can easily clear this quest with no problem. But even though, if you would now ask me, hey, is Zero or Dark Swordsman harder? I would still say Dark Swordsman. Because you have Bahamut Versa in front of your eyes, and then out of nowhere, Shadow It comes and destroys you. But yeah, at the beginning I hated Dark Swordsman, but now, actually I like the mission. Even so far that I actually used that mission to save scum stuff. Call me weird, but yeah, I did that. So now, before I forget, change the skill. There we go. I don't really enjoy. I can absolutely understand why you can't enjoy that. The multi-boss. When I find, yeah, the thing about multi-boss stages is it depends which multi-boss it is, because from my experience, the people have most problems with the double dragon fights, especially with the wind and ice dragon. Those are this is the quest where people really have problems with. And of course, how can I forget? Sorry, the wolf and the whale, Galanza and Magiel. I forgot those two as well. That's also a mission where people have big problems with. I forgot that as well. Winter, yeah, exactly. Oh, it's John, yeah. Give me a sec. His overdrive. Understandable. Yeah, the wind dragon. I mean, the ice dragon can be annoying, but the real annoyance is the wind dragon. Because, as you mentioned, the tornadoes. The tornadoes are a pain in the ass because they follow you. Like the normal tornadoes you summon, they can follow you. And then you die. And his overdrive, I mean, it's fine. But still a bit annoying. Okay, call me crazy. Here's Sandy. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I mean, Sandy's Sandalphon's counter is the best in the game. He has the best paralysis in the game with that. And the longest, of course, in that sense. So yeah, you can basically abuse it everywhere. The only bosses where you can't abuse paralysis is, I think, Nahila Furricane and the Ice Wolf, which whose name I always forget. Yeah, and Wolf in the Well is one of your favorite quests. It's interesting to hear that. Yeah. Managama. The Wolf in the Well is one of her favorite quests. That's interesting to hear because most people say, holy shit, I don't like this mission. One sec. Yeah. Recently I held a... Actually... Man, if you got a 7-star brilliance, then the quest must have been long. The damage must have been maybe low, who knows. But yeah, it's pretty impressive because the quest can be done in a good time actually. But yeah. Yeah, Wolf in the Whale, I mean, in the end, it's still a nice quest in my opinion. Would I say it's my favorite? Nah. Would I say it's my most hated? No. It's more on the middle field. When we talk about it, it's more on the middle field. I don't hate, but I do like winning. That can be difficult when you got storms. Yeah. Speaking of, I'm always thinking, when playing this quest, the Wolf and the Whale, who's more annoying for me? Is it Galanza? Is it Magiel? I really think about that every now and then, and in my opinion, it's actually Magiel who's more annoying for me, because you can always do her sword attacks, her ranged attacks. But maybe that's just me. As well as still using the AI. Yeah, okay, then I can imagine, because, well, I can guess that the AI wasn't well built at this point, but who knows. The more annoying one is which you are not focusing on. Yeah, you can also agree on that as well. That the more annoying one is the one you don't focus. Exactly, that's all. I mean, I think most players are on the same side with who to focus first. Most players are focusing Galanza first. And so do I as well, of course. And that's why Magiel is a bit more annoying, because you can see when she does this and that attack. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Okay, I don't have enough range. What's still a try? I just wanted to see if I can hit that. I mean, SPI again is still easy to do. Please do the dimensional warp. Thanks. Give me the link time. Or not. That's fine. Now please. Thanks. So. But it doesn't usually work, yeah. That's the annoying part. As mentioned, she has the annoying barrier, the annoying shield that you need to destroy first to even attack her, plus to even stall her. I mean, some attacks in this game do go around the barrier of her. Like, for example, Siegfried's perfect execution actually goes through the barrier and deals damage. But yeah, most of the time it's really annoying. The only way to counter that is either to have a character who, well, yeah, goes through the barrier, or uses paralysis or something like that. So you can basically kill the barrier off instantly. Yeah, Xenophaon's Revontolet as well. Goes through it. I stun damage. Yes, yes. Basically, that's those are the things that kill her very fast.
Konnichiwa.
Those are the things that kill her very fast. And speaking of, since we are talking about Galanza Magiel, I'm thinking about the boss rushes. Because, of course, we have Zatsua's volunteers, we have Might and Magic. And I do wonder, will they add new boss rushes? Maybe. I can guess. Who knows? Fully accept. I also expect that. Amaya's charge slash actually goes through too, but I suck with it. Ah, you mean Setsuna? Or the normal, or in her Chief stance, the charge attack, because she basically has two charge things. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask, if you mean the normal charge stuff or the skill one. Setsuna. Yeah, I mean, the things I run with her, she's also one of the few build characters I have, even though I'm probably, yeah. The things I run with her is that, basically. Yeah, it's her strongest move from the damage, and also from the stun. Can't wait. Crossplay. Can't play when it makes me sad. Why does it make you sad? And time to... I mean, if they would do that, a Lucy as a boss rush with Lucy at the end, they could do something like... let me think. The world... Beelzebub, Lucy, like they could put those three in that boss rush already. At the same time. The thing is, even though it's a chaotic idea that you just now said, I don't think that would work well. I think everyone would just die.
よろしくお願いします
It wouldn't, but yeah, I can see that. Jesus Christ, that would be absolute chaos. Oh, speaking of, I can actually pull off the charging cable of my controller because it's probably now full. Now I can just play more comfortably. I feel like, if anything, they will have final bosses on their own boss rushes. True! That's also also can be a thing, because we do know that the new kind of bosses that we have are oh god, Ragnaria, I think it was. Like they could do one boss rush with Ragnaria kind of bosses, and at the end it will be Beelzebub or whoever controls them. So like what? Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Wait, what? Oh, indeed. And he plays Catalina. Crazy. I didn't even notice the name. Like most of the time, I don't really look at the names. Sometimes, that's also a crazy thing. Sometimes when I'm chatting with someone on Discord or something like that, and I'm in a quest, sometimes I'm not even looking at the screen because I know how to dodge stuff or something like that. That's how comfortable I am with, well, basically the game. I mean, of course, now I couldn't do the Paradise Lost from zero just like that, completely blind. I couldn't do that. But, yeah. Okay, yo, no problem. Let's hope that she doesn't pester you too much. Jesus Christ.
ご用件は？いってらっしゃい。
And I also hope, since we just saw that, I hope that the netcode of the game or whatever, that we don't need to experience something like that ever again. Or a random disconnect or something like that, which is, I don't know how it is on PC, but on PlayStation, it does appear very often and it's very annoying as well. Oh yeah, and there's my stream elements again. Mentioning the fact that I multi-stream. I'm all... so far as I can tell from the beta tests and from the demo, I can't say it felt good. Like I didn't have any problems with it. I mean, we'll see how it is in the full version. But so far as I can tell from all the tests, it wasn't as bad. I mean, cosplay, yeah. That's the thing, because with crossplay, they do need to change the online mode a bit. The only thing I am worried about crossplay is actually the people who have customized sigils, in the sense of that those are sigils that you normally wouldn't get, or that the sigils are reaching levels that they actually are not, yeah, cheaters, yeah, something like that. That's the thing where I'm a bit worried about. Infinito Clear. Yeah. It's an amazing attack with amazing damage output. Yeah, I can tell you, because I was also not sure why, how people could cheat on PlayStation. I can tell you why. Answer is pretty easy, PlayStation 4. That's actually the answer, PlayStation 4. How people can cheat on PlayStation. I mean, the cool thing about Infinito is it also has pretty good AoE range. I mean, of course, there are other attacks that have more range, but it's still not bad. I mean, I can understand cheating in the sense of if you don't want to grind as much, because of course you don't have infinite time or anything else. I mean, I can understand that part. Then I say, it's still not nice to cheat, but I can understand why you did it. But if you cheat as in you want to one-shot everything, then like, I'm like, why do you even play the game? Yeah, overmastery is... don't get me started on that. Like, modding overmasteries is understandable if you want to have the perfect ones. Oh, oops. I actually didn't want to do it. Anyway. As long... Yeah, of course. Like, as long as they're in the range of how they actually should be, completely fine. No problems with that. Mostly unfair by ones that do shit like that, but then they have... yeah. But having a possible got slightly faster than yeah. As I said, I mean, if the cheating has limits, as in just to get stuff faster, that's completely fine, or just to go around the RNG effect, that's absolutely fine. I can understand that. Oh, and I use visual mods as well. Yeah, okay. I mean, the visual mods, you only see them. The others can't see that. I mean, when it's only visuals, that's completely fine. And I mean, it's also understandable to have that, because I also wish that that some characters would have outfits. Would be nice, because the only characters that have outfits in this game are Siegfried and Captain, and that's basically it. Like, you have the change appearance thing, And the only thing you can change are the colors. You can change that. And when we go to... Oh, wait. But when you go to Captain, you can change, of course, to Gran as well. Siegfried has his helmet with the visor, without the visor. And yeah. That's that.
ご用件それではまた。
I need my time since you thank you. Yeah. What I do need, however, is Zeta with her hair down. I'm going to be honest. I would like to have her with that, because in the gacha game, she has some skins where she has her hair down. Looks amazing. Same in the fighting game when she does the SBA. When you finish the opponent with it as well. Amazing. But yeah. I think they intend for different outfits, but they run out of time. Could also be true. I mean, if they continue on with the game, making more expansions and stuff, they could actually do that. But we'll see. Yeah, I can... Yeah. And I think it was the... Oh, Jesus. Well, what gacha version was it again? Well, was it a Christmas version of her? That looked absolutely amazing from the artwork, by the way. I think it was that I really loved very much. What was it? I'm not so sure. I don't have it in mind right now. But in general, every character in this game, when we talk about the gacha, has amazing outfits. I mean, also the Neo Sandalphon outfit he has in the gacha, the Supreme Primate outfit, or whatever it was called, I don't know the name right now, is also amazing. So, who knows, maybe we'll get something like that. Ah. Come on, let me ask Tapasa. Thanks. Also, by the way, also hype for the new bosses and their tracks, of course. Like the world with New World Order. And our turn. The gauge that gives you avatar. To be honest, all of those combos give the, of course, not the exact same amount, but all of the combos do the around the same amount, so it doesn't really matter. The only combo that doesn't give you as much is the square, triangle, triangle. That's like the only that doesn't give you really many, doesn't give you really much gauge. I mean, we can go to Grand Cypher for a second and just see. Because the combo I do is square, triangle, square, square, triangle. it has a reason that I will explain in a bit. But I'm pretty sure that basically the normal combo does, yeah.
お疲れお疲れ
なんとか勝てたな。かっこよかったね。
Yeah, with the free square combo, yeah.
いいねゲットよいしょゲットだ
I mean, the reason why I do this
はっそこかな
is because, well, you get a good amount of avatar. Plus, since I play him with Cascade, yeah, he does gain a lot of cooldown back. Which is good since the lad, yeah. Oh wait, I have, I think, again, too many vouchers.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
お楽しみ券を使って各種
I don't think I have.
できます。
The thing is, I don't have a sigil on him with Cascade. It's on the weapon, as you can see. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, cooldown, nice to have, not needed. The only thing, when we're talking about cooldown reduction, it's really, if you can't fit a quick cooldown for whatever reason, then you go with that. That's basically his priority number one, and then after that you go to that. Or if you have supplementary damage, then of course that. But I don't have it. I only have the weapon with it. And yeah, I don't run Awakening, as I said. Because what I like to do, since I run Warpath, is basically I just want to show it. I don't need to prove a point or something like that. I
や
just
るか
like
ら
to
には
show
楽
it.
しませてくれよ
I mean, what I do,
そうだいや悪いねその程度
is to go around 50% of this,
その程度
and then we just basically
終わり
do
甘い悪いね
this.
これはどうさような
There.
ら
That's basically that. And of course, when I do have Tempestar, then I'll do the last combo. But yeah, if I don't have it, then I'll just do that. Which is most of the time very easy to do. Unless the boss moves like from point A to point B very fast, then of course it's a bit more annoying to do that. And because of that, what I just did right now, and because of that, I don't run the Awakening on him. There. I have Fury on him because it gives you more stun, attack, and damage cap, and Relay was that the skills give you gauge, if I remember correctly. I just want to check if I don't talk any bullshit. Yeah, when he activates a skill, it boosts the sword shine level.
ご用件はこんな感じです。
But since I know how to raise the level pretty quickly on my own, I don't need it. And with that, I have an extra slot for whatever I need. Or want. Or whatever. But if you are not comfortable with it or not good enough to do that, then run Awakening first and learn the other thing at a later time or whatever to basically do what I do. But yeah, that's all. And now we are getting a few verses right now, which is fine. Since he doesn't do that much damage, I can actually tank through all the attacks. Do I have stamina on him? I need to check that again. I forgot. Sometimes I do forget my own my own builds, or rather, I do forget sometimes if I have on him stamina or not, because he's the only character where I'm sometimes unsure. Imagine if one of these was Dark Swordsman. Dark Swordsman jumpscare, oh my god. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with that because I can beat Dark Swordsman very easily. But for random players, that would be actually a nightmare. Pun not intended, by the way. That would actually be a nightmare for those people who hate this quest. You beat me down pretty hard in my first time. When I did Versa on Crowd for the first time, like not the story Versa but the Crowd one, he was a challenge in the sense of completing the damage check. Yeah, you mean Macho Gian, which is, as I said, well, Bahamut. Not dying and no potions, as well as under 12 minutes, I think it was. Which was the hardest trophy for me, actually. Wait. Yeah, I did notice that sometimes as well, that it jiggles. Oh, what you mean is Shinversa. Shinversa doesn't give you a sticker if I am correct, but I could be wrong as well. But I am sure that Shinversa only is the title. I mean, we could just check right now, just to be sure. But yeah. Well, we'll just look it up. I mean, it doesn't cost anything. And with a good team, by the way, you'll never see Zeophon on MVP. And if he does get MVP, maybe with 7-star Brilliance, because it really gives many honors. But yeah, all in all, he rarely gets MVP. If you have Kageyoso, Sandalphon, or whoever else with you. Really. Io. Yeah, Io also does many things for the honors. So yeah. It was on a battle, I think, yeah. Here we have Shinversa. Yeah, no, not Shinversa, I'm... Destroyer of Worlds. Shinversa was just completing it. Okay, I mixed it up. But yeah, here Destroyer of Worlds is... Yeah, defeat, shadow it 3 times in Dark Swordsman's Nightmare and complete the quest. You get it as Strudo. Yeah, and here you have Word Bahamut. 7 minutes, not... Okay, never mind. Complete Dark Swordsman Nightmare within 7 minutes without going into critical condition, which means not dying or using items. By the way, just as a little fact, that also means that you can't use auto-revive. Because auto-revive also counts as, yeah, you are basically dead. So instead of auto-revive, you use guts. And it makes sense why you can't use auto-revive because, well, it's basically in the name. You can't be revived if you are alive, of course. So yeah, that basically makes sense. Guts and healing spells, yeah. What I do recommend for this, and what I do recommend is getting Yodaha on your team, because he's amazing, an amazing support because of Mirror Image. Mirror Image is, I would even say, the best buff in the game. I'm going to be honest, it's maybe the best buff in the game because you get 5 free hits. Like, you get 5 free hits for the whole party. Which also, by the way, means you don't need to block, you can do perfect dodges. And I'm going to be honest, when you have Mirror Image, perfect dodges are even easier. At least that's how it feels for me. And with that, you really don't lose Mirror Image if you always do perfect dodges. So yeah, that's basically the best buff in the game, in my own opinion. And if you have a good Yodaha, he will always give you Mirror Image the whole time. He just needs Cascade, max cooldown, quick cooldown, and of course he needs here that skill, so he can basically reset the cooldowns and give another Mirror Image. I usually, that's also the team I run with, as you can see. I also run with that team. With Eugen, Zeta, Cagliostro. Yeah, I also run them as well. I mean, I could use Yodaha, but I don't. I rather like to play as him. I don't like his AI. Mirror Image is like a safety net, yes, exactly. The only problem with Mirror Image is that you really need to get it into your head that you don't need to block in Mirror Image. Because if you block in Mirror Image, A, it counts as a hit, and B, if the guard breaks, you'll die nonetheless. Or at least you'll still get the damage because of the guard break. And of course, it's understandable if people still do that, because you don't have a Yodaha every day. That's the thing, you don't have him every day on your team. Unless, of course, you have him on your AI team or play him yourself, but yeah, I can understand when people still block with Mirror Image, nonetheless. Because it's something you need to adapt to. I did hardware with a friend, Io, my friend Sandalphon. Yeah, it's a pretty good team in that case. Io does, in general, big damage. And also has some nice paralyze and so on. Sandalphon, best character in the game, as always. Eugen has great stun, great damage. Yeah, and Yodaha, amazing support with Mirror Image. Yeah, thank you. Means we can save Scum again. Let's see what we get. Let's hope some kind of 20 stone that is good. That is the wrong menu. I just noticed that as well. I don't think we have anything good. Yeah, not really. Yeah. Weak point was okay, because Drain might be useful. But all in all, still not really good ones. I find dodging easier since yeah, that's also the thing, because with IO you can basically almost stand at any point of the arena and just do your stuff. That's the thing. And that's a problem when you play everyone else who isn't a ranged character, because yeah, you have a big fat boss in your face, and sometimes it can happen that out of nowhere a rock is being thrown onto you and you die. And in my example, it is Might and Magic against the Earth Dragon and the Lizard. Where I mostly die because some random stone is thrown at me. Yeah, and if there's... Yeah, exactly. And we have Slampede. I wish I had Reckham here, because Zeophon here... I mean, he works, but... he's not the best here. I see. Yeah, Slampede is... it's a quest that I also don't like to see really. But at some point, we all need to do that. More or less. At least if you're going for Master of Relink especially, because you need 3 of those prismatic signs. If I didn't get nerfed. Yes, exactly. You also get nerfed here. I had to grind for max level. I can see it. At some point, I was like, why should I grind Slampede besides money for experience points if I just can do the Sirius and get some gold box on, out of him? Just bold because most of my runners are either Surprise Ancient Dragon Fireballs or Surprise Lightning. Yeah, basically also my deaths are like that, because I just get hit by a random Fireball or a random Lightning. Even though I don't die by a Fireball anymore, because I just run straight to the Dragon. What how I rather die is because the Goblin Warrior just decides to rush me down. Yeah, and yeah, of course the Tayuta Lightnings are annoying as fuck. We don't need to talk about that. They could don't die, playing fun. Press for me while I ran around and watched them. That's also a thing how to AFK farm. Let's hope that Vayne does his SPA to stop the time. If not, that's fine as well. Ah, there we go. I mean, I'll take the money still. Because why not? Who knows how much money we need in expansion. There we go. Talking about arenas. This arena is nice. I agree on that. And when I think about it, to be honest, the only 2 other arenas I really like are, of course, the arena of Bahamut Versa and Lucilius. Like, those are the top 3 for me. I get that, yeah. By the way, I know that I'm sometimes jumping from one topic to the other. When I always see the color I have with Zeophon, like, that's the blue-haired one. Of course, the captain, in my case, of course, Cheetah, has that as well. Which makes sense, because Eternates can do that, and the captain does unlock that power as well. The thing I question, however, is why doesn't Ren has that? Like, she is an Eternal, she also can do that. Why doesn't she have that color? That's what I ask. So yeah, just wanted to mention that because I was like, why doesn't she have that? Yeah, Captain. Exactly. They also have the same sword as well. Exactly. That's like a thing I noticed later, because I told to myself I only will use that Zeophon color when I have Master of Relink. But yeah, after playing a bit, I really noticed, why doesn't she have the color? I was really asking that myself. And off to the next one. I wonder, by the way, will we get a new city? We have Citoro, we have Volca. I wonder if we get a third one. I do hope so. Would be nice. Oh, okay. So now one has Alone in Heaven, that's amazing. And Lancelot has Glaciate with a Knight. That's cool. Love to see that. Give me at least my buffs. I think we may. Yeah, that's also what I guessed, hope, however you want to call it, that we do get a city that is themed around like that. Because as far as we have seen, we have a fight arena like that. So I do hope that we also get a city that is themed around that. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I can understand that, and also can relate to that as well. And also, I would play some other characters as well, but the thing why I really like to spam Zeophon right now is I want him to get him onto my second place of the characters I've most used, because right now it's Zandalphon. And the thing about Zandalphon is I like him as a character, I like him in the fighting game, but holy fuck, I don't like him in Relink for the reason because he has a very boring gameplay style. In the sense of if you really want to play him optimal. He's only triangle spam. That's a problem I have with him. If his gameplay would be not be around using light step the whole time, he would be great. But yeah, It is how it is. Great, great minds think alike. Yes, of course, as always. Because as you, no, that's not the corpse settings. There, fuck. Here. I used Sandalphon 822 times, and yeah. I need to play around 200 more quests. Will I reach it? Probably not. Unless I would spam any quest that is easily done. Zeta. That's so fun. Yeah. Actually, my first character I have mained and still main is Zeta. I just don't use her as often. The triangle spam. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I could play like that as well. I could also play Sandalphon also more normally, as I would say it. The thing is that I'm a player that always goes for the optimal playstyle, no matter how boring it is. I know that I could also just make it more fun for myself. Why I don't do it, I don't know. I have no idea why I choose to play optimal. And the thing I always say, speaking to Sandalphon, the thing I always say is they, okay, for optimal it's hard to decide not to, yeah. The thing is about Sandalphon, what I always say is that I wish he would be more like in a fighting game, in the sense of how he does stuff, because in a fighting game you can switch between the elementals, like water, earth, fire and wind. I wish he would rather have that, or something like that kind of, I don't know. At least in my opinion. Instead of having that triangle spam. I don't know. I really can think of a concept that makes the character more fun to play as. But that's so like the idea I maybe have. IO 100. I'm. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah. My goal for now is, if possible, to get Xenophon on to place number 2. But if it doesn't happen, that's fine as well. I mean, it will still happen in the expansion. And then either on 3rd place or whatever place I want to have Galanza. Because I really want to play Galanza. I like his voice actor, his Japanese one, because it's also the voice actor of Akiyama from Yakuza. Or as they now call it, Mighty Dragon. And in general I like his character, his design. Brandon Zilkan. Maybe it's a sign. It's a sign that you're onto the team of the Eternals. You like the Eternals. I play me. Yeah, what I can tell you, they do. I hope that we destroyed every. Yes, nice. But they do, in Japanese they do. Koichi Yamada? I forget the other part of the name. Maybe I should get details. Yeah. The fuck? What yeah, they do. I mean, the thing, speaking of voice actors, also, I forgot her name, we will just look it up right now. I'll say it in a second. Because there's also another voice actress that I know, which is funny as well. Because when I played for the first time the story... Yes, I do. I own every game, I played every game. At least to the point of that I have the secret bosses. In some I do have the platinum as well. But not in all, of course, because in some it's like, hey, you need to do everything on the completionist. And I'm like, no. I don't want to do that, thank you. Yeah, here. Historia of, she is also the voice actress, which is by the way funny. She's also the voice actress of the Japanese voice of Anna from Overwatch. I did recognize this voice, which is funny for me. Yeah, there. Koichi Yamadera. That's the voice of Nakayama. I haven't done any armor, I do care. Yeah, that's also completely fine. Because the armor fights, even though they can be fun, some of them are really bullshit. So I'll say... Amon is a fun fight, but you don't need to do that. And of course, the tracks of the Armons are also pretty cool as well. Yeah, I don't play Overwatch often nowadays because I'm not having as much fun as when it was Overwatch 1, I'm going to be honest. But here and there, I sometimes play it, but as I said, not that often anymore. But yeah, I also played on in Japanese. So let's see what we get. Another Versa, Black Dragon, White Dragon, Double Dragons, or another Wave Survival. Rock Golem. Probably the level 100 one. It must be. I can't think of any other area where Golem could come. Yeah, it's the level 100 one. I mean, if it's the forest, then yeah, it's the rock Golem on level 100. Let's hope someone has a slower paralysis. They don't. That's fine. I'll probably... Oh nice, I got the amazing hits. Did I cut? That's a good question. I'm going to be honest, that's a really good question that I really can answer. Because the thing is, as of now, we have 4 or 5 levels of Curio. Of course, the highest level of the Curios are going to give you War Elemental, a chance of supplementary damage, plus, and so on. So, the question is, will we get another level of Curios? Like, one that gives us even more rare stuff? That's the question. I mean, you could open them up and see what you get. I mean, in theory, you could basically save the game, open those up, see what's inside, because you can't save scum those. And if you like what you got, you can keep it. If you don't like it, see how it is in Endless Ragnarok up. But if I'm honest, I think since you can't you can't save scum those, I would say you should open them up. Because you can save scum Right Stones, you can save scum Sigil Synthesis, you can save scum Overmasteries, but Curios are a thing that you can't save scum. So I would say you should open them up. That's at least what I would say. Speaking of, how many do I have? Let's see. Alright, I have it sorted by how many I have of each stuff, and I have 250. So yeah, I mean, they aren't gonna change in... Yeah, the only thing, if they're gonna, let's say, change, the only thing they are going to do is add a new tier. Exactly. You basically wrote it at the same time where I was about to say it. But as you said, great minds think alike. Oh yeah, and I did him a few times today. Let's hope we don't get a new version of this boss. Not because I really hate the boss, but because it feels like a time waste when he does his transition stuff. That's the thing. On the answer. Yeah, because the thing is, when you play IO or any ranged character here, or characters that do have ranged projectiles, you can basically stand on one spot and shoot him from anywhere. That's why he's pretty... I wouldn't say comfortable, but he's at least more doable with ranged characters. Is it still fun? No. But at least we had 2 turns with slow, that's good. So we don't need to do the other phase. But when I was doing my Ascension weapons, I really tried to avoid 2 bosses. Excavalion and Volcambola. Those are the 2 bosses I always try to avoid, and always use my gold badges for the materials, because no way in hell you will get me to those bosses. I find them annoying. Very annoying. Because for Volcambola you need Dreaded Tail. I mean, he drops it, but when you destroy a body part of him, I don't know which one, or you get lucky from a chest. Most of the time I wasn't lucky. Which means, yeah, it was annoying. And Excavalion is, yeah, you need luck in general to have him drop his heart. So yeah, in the end I decided to rather do some quick quests and then buy those materials with the gold badges. Because that's way easier and way more fun than doing those bosses. I'm also doing quick quests right now. Yeah, I mean... You're so... I'm the slime Peter girl! Money! Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. At least you have Rackham, so... It might be a bit more... Yeah. Endurable. I mean, the only things I can do now as endless Ragnarok preparation is really like grinding for materials that I don't have on max. And I mean, Dahlia badges are one of the things I don't have at max, so why not do that? Why not do them? If that, by the way, happens, I will always quit the quest because no way in hell I will finish that. Anyways, that's a perfect moment to do another save scum attempt. 15, 10, 10, 10, 15, yeah, amazing. That's absolutely nothing. Like, the only thing we can use are 20 stones. I have some are okay, some are amazing, some are... I only have them to, let's say, to settle down on something, so I at least have the crit stone. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. Now that we had an amazing disconnect in the slime pit, what will we get now? I'll cry in the corner if it's another slime pit. But we'll see. It's another Volcambola. Fair enough. Another Zeophon, great to see. And to it. Okay, we go basically in pairs. Amazing. Okay, we got many snows, that's not bad. A proud fire dragon expect everyone is tight. Yeah, that can happen, especially during his Bloodthirst attack. And speaking of, that's just a funny thing that I now have in mind. Speaking of, when I first did the Fire Dragon for the first time ever in this game, I was like, when he did his Bloodthirst attack, I was like, wait a minute, I know this attack. Isn't that the meteor attack from Behemoth from Final Fantasy 16? Because before Relink I played Final Fantasy 16, and basically the meteor attack from Behemoth is very similar to the meteor attack from the Fire Dragon, which is pretty funny. No, I didn't want it to attack them. Does he get that tail killed? Nice. Mission. Oh.
なんてね、行くよ。あとはよろしく決めちゃうよ。
I mean, what you could... And that's a good question. I mean, on one side it has a nice touch that you have both the Eternals, that you have both the Eternals on your top 3 list. It's a nice touch. But on the other side is... You could also say, hey, I just want to show who I really like to play as, and change the top 3 list to that. I don't know.
ついてたね。随分とあっけなかったね。
Yeah, okay, that worked out somehow. Even though I wished that we would have killed Mokambola before his face. But that's fine.
ご用件はこれですか？いってらっしゃい。
So, let's see. Next. Windring. I didn't have him today. Or did I? No, I had him today. But only once. Ah, that's fine though. Let's have enough gauge to do a full avatar one and then avatar finish up. That's fine. I can live with that. Actually, why don't I do that? And goodbye. Now that I'm thinking about it,
やったぜ
よし
fighting the dragon right now,
気づいたね
since Fadio is one of the 6 dragons,
よいしょ
the black dragon to be
ゲットだ
to be exact. I wonder if they make different materials for the weapons. Let's just say it like that differ from the base game characters. Would she have dragon materials?
まあ
I would say yes,
当然の
probably.
結果だよね
But that's also just a thing I had in mind right now. I mean, it would make sense. But maybe I'm also just thinking too logically or whatever. Who would I even have as my... That's a question that you need to answer by yourself. That's something I sadly can't tell. I mean, I could spread the propaganda and say Galanza all day, but that's just me. Okay, yeah. That's also true. You don't see captain mains every day. That is also true. Even more impressive if you just say, hey, I'm also maining captain in the hardest quests, like Zero, or the boss rushes, which is also even more impressive. Because yeah, captain is really rare as fuck. Yes, thank you. So that means we can do another save scum attempt.
いらっしゃいませ合成ですねお楽しみ券を使って各種寺院の連鎖ができます
Doesn't look too good. Watch that, we can go out again. I have done 0 IO, no one else yet. It's something. Kandagoza. Kandagoza. Outside of Link time, he is the worst character in the game. And I'm going to be honest, even though he can be funny, also not the biggest fan of him. Not the biggest fan of him. The only funny thing really about him is the Link time, where he does absolutely destroy the boss in a few seconds. So she... That's quite the story. That's quite the story to find the series. Which is interesting. I mean, for that reason alone, yeah, that's true enough to be a good contender for the 3rd place. I remember how I found the series. I just found it by accident. With that I mean, like, I don't know, YouTube recommended me gameplay from the first fighting game, which was Granblue Fantasy Versus. And I was like, holy shit, that looks actually cool. and was like,
油断大敵だよ。言われる
I look more into it than bought the fighting game, and yeah, that's basically how I got into it.
みたいだぜ。
素晴らしい。
ありがとう。かっこ悪いとこ見せちゃったかな。
Okay,
俺の力
and
が
the
必
star,
要かい。
and off we go.
ここだね。浅い。本気出しちゃうよ。その程度。
かつては俺も
Yeah, I can understand that.
通りの調子でいこう。
I also don't play her very optimal when I play her, or at least I didn't when I did the trophies. Like the only time where you do collapse is when you have was the awakening or the warpath, I'm not so sure, but in either one of them an effect was like when you hit an enemy with collapse they get the defense debuff. So like that's
お疲れ様。
one of the only times where you actually use it. Other than that, you really only use the spears and the scissors as tools for your, well, gameplay. Because she is basically the character with the best SVA generation in the game.
出直しといで。
And of course, she has amazing support skills as well. Like the revive skill, she has also the spell skill, which is amazing, especially for Zero. And of course, she has Phantasmagoria, I think the skill was called. I don't have the entire name in my head, but yeah, that's basically a increase in everything: 30 defense, 30 attack, and 30 crit, if I am correct. I don't think that the game tells you that. That's the thing, right? Yeah, the game doesn't tell you that.
どうも。こんな感じです。よろしくお願いします。
Well, yeah, that's all I can say about that. But she can be fun. Especially when you can spam SVA. That's the most fun part about it. An ice drain. Ice and wind? Or only ice? We'll see. Only ice. I did hope for wind as well, but we can dream. Oh god! I was a bit scared that I might got glaciate. Yeah, Phantasmagoria. Right. I mean, that's the cool thing about it, more or less. At least, in my opinion, how I felt about it. I do find fun in every character still. Even though, of course, I dislike some characters more than the other. I like some characters more than the other. But I still somehow do find the fun in everyone. Which not every game does, to be honest.
疲れお疲れ。
強くなったよなオイラたち
それよいしょ。いいそれゲットだ。ほっ、ゲットだ。
体育ね。
Kaio, Captain Tuyan. Yeah, now the question is, for who will you decide?
随分とあっけなかったね。
You have many reasons and so on for each and everyone. And yeah, I can understand that. Some other things. If you yeah, speaking of, I did wish that we would have more statistics in this game. I would like to see how often did I clear 0, or how often did I play this and that character besides my top 3, and what else? I wish we would have that. Would be pretty cool.
これですか？いってらっしゃい。
Because I can tell I did 0 over, if I would say it from, if I would say just now, I would say I did 0 like 200 times over. Something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but I wish we had a number on that, for example, on quests. I mean, it doesn't need to have an extra tab. I mean, it also is enough if you hover over the quest and it just somewhere... It's like a little number on the corner or something like that.
雑魚に興味はないんだけどな。少し遊んであげよう。
全部倒せたみたいだな残ってる場所に向かおうぜ
Oh, oops.
やるからには楽しませてくれよ。
油断すんじゃねえぞ
その程度。インフィニートフレア。
To at least 3 of them? Yeah. I mean, yeah, tomorrow probably. Yeah,
感謝しないとね。
that's also a thing. I mean, tomorrow, and as Ragnarok is out,
これはもう大丈夫そうだな
we probably won't be able to think about it that much. And when we play the new characters, then yeah.
とんでもねえ数の敵だ囲まれねえように注意していけ
かかってくるのかい？決めちゃうよ。よっ、あらよ。どうだ。ほら、やっ、まあね。って素直に受け取りたいけど、なんか含みを感じるな。
They should have got them.
チャンスだぜ。行くよ。
Let's take that, thanks.
ここは全部倒したみてえだな他のとこにも行ってみようぜ
少し遊んでお手並み拝見ときますか。
やっつけちまえ
But I'm also, speaking of Endless Ragnarok, I'm also excited about the summons. Like, I mean, yeah, we had the demo summons, but to be honest, I'm more interested in the summons you get in the late game, or in the end game, and how they play. I'm really, really looking forward to that
やっつけちまえ
へえ、かかってくるのかい。しまっていこう。
as well.
甘い。了解了解。
Do you know any of the some? I do know some, and of course from the trailers as well.
みてえだな
I mean, I could name some. So, the thing,
ま、当然の結果だよね。
yeah. No, I know most of them that I have seen in the trailers. And also I don't mind spoilers about that as much. And if I do mind spoilers, then of course I would, you know, write it in a title or would mention it, or I don't know. But about Endless Ragnarok, I don't mind that.
どうも頑張ってくださいね
Because yeah. Yes. He was shown in the... I won't say second trailer, but I think after the second trailer they also dropped the trailer with the summons. I think he was shown there. I know that he was shown in the trailer. Yeah, like we have Lucy, we have Roland, we have of course Tayuta, we have P&R. We can also play as him as a summon. We have Maganam. What else have I seen? Of course the dragons. We have them as well. Of course, there are some support summons as well, like the guys from Magiel. Those people are summons. I mean, it will be fitting. And let's hope that the summons do have good skills or sub sigils, because of course the summons can have sigils, which means we are never going to escape the grind. Let's hope that all summons are somewhat viable. It would be sad if they wouldn't be. I do hope so. Okay, he didn't got even one blood first, that's good. There we go. And then there we go. Do you think? It's a good question. That's a really good question. I mean, you could now say, hey, you could like do it with like the sigil synthesis. You could combine them and get a new summon out. I mean, yeah, but I don't think it would make sense in the game world. Let's say it like that. So yeah, that's a good question. I'm not so sure about that. Like any sign you can have any. Yeah. That's a good question, really. And if they do it like that, you can level up the summons. Let's just say that. Then I'm wondering how they do that. Because the only game I can compare with a summon-like system, let's just say it like that. The only game I can compare with that I've also played are Neo 2 and 3. Like they have the demons that you can use as your own summons or attacks. And how it works there is basically also, of course, a random chance if they drop it and what stuff they have on, but you can also upgrade them as well. And therefore I'm also wondering if they do make them upgradable. Let's just assume that. How would they do that? That's a really good question. That would be awesome. I mean, that could also be a thing. Who knows? We can now assume many things from other games and say, hey, it could be like this and that. I mean, in the end, we'll see it tomorrow. But everything can now be possible. Oh my god. It's really funny, you know? Like fighting all those elemental dragons. I mean, you can tell that, of course, those aren't the dragons we know in the Granblue universe, but they are basically a play on them. Like they say, hey, do you know the dragons? Yeah, they are a play on the actual six dragons. I don't know, actually. It shouldn't be. I think it's like they say, hey, here you have a little parody on the six dragons or something like that, I don't know. Because the actual dragon form looks insane. Which, by the way, is for every of the six dragons. Like every dragon form of them looks crazy. Agreed. I do love those two as well. Even though I must say, as much as I love the white and black dragon, if I need to rank them, I would say I do like the white dragon more. The white dragon is actually the favorite one of all the ones we can fight here. But that's also because I really like the bloodthirst attack that he has. And the funny part about the bloodthirst attack is that most players are literally dying when fighting the white dragon. They'll just die when the bloodthirst attack comes. Which is a mystery for me, because I don't really have problems with that attack. It's pretty easy. Even when I fought him for the first time, it was easy. You might say it like from your ice dragon. Understandable. Yeah, I can see that. Speaking of, like, we have a double dragon for Earth and Fire, and then we have Ice and Wind. I do wonder why didn't we got a white and black one? But yeah, the first eye. Yeah, that's also pretty fun with Bloodthirst to dodge against. And Siegfried wants to repeat this quest. Probably, maybe needs those materials, who knows. But I always want to do different
よろし
quests.
くお願いします。
Speaking of... Silver... Ah, 500. Yeah, that's probably the reason why they didn't do it, because the bloodthirst attacks and what else would take too much space and whatever. Yeah, I can see that. I'd like to do... I mean, we do get new... Thank you, Restream my own. What did I want to say? We do get new dragons. Like a new fire dragon, a new this and that. Like, we do get them. Maybe it can actually happen, who knows?
こんにちは。
That actually can happen. And did you saw the recent trailer, which was dropped yesterday, I think? Just want to ask before I'm going to talk about that more. Because I don't want to spoil anything.
ご用件は
Yes, I can talk about that. At the end, we of course saw a new boss. But, well, for Relink players, it's actually a boss that veterans of the gacha game are familiar with. He has something to do with the 6 dragons, and I can imagine if we do a new boss rush, they maybe will do a dragon boss rush, which means of course fighting all of them, and at the end we fight against Hexa. That can actually be also a thing, yeah. Who knows? Oh, Hariman. That would be... I mean, the idea is the idea is there. It wouldn't be unrealistic. Yeah, that can be a problem. But it really looked like that he will, of course, follow us through the story. Which means, if I would need to guess, we might get her around the middle of the DLC. Like, we have Beelzebub, we have... of course we have the world. So what I would guess is, depending what we are going to do first, I'm thinking that we are going to meet Thrall first, and then we'll need to fight Beelzebub in the world first. Who knows? And after that we unlock Fadiel. I'm not so sure. I really can't guess when we get the one or the other character. That's a really good question. I don't really have a good guess there. It really depends what big bad one we are going to fight first. Because we have the Ragnaria thing. We have the world, we have Beelzebub, we have Hexa. We have many new big bosses, and that's the thing. That's why it's hard to say what is actually going to happen in the DLC, or rather when we are going to unlock the 2 of them. But yeah, we got it really late, that's true as well. Like, we only got him after the main story. And then we played him in chapter 0, which was more or less like a bonus chapter. And that's the thing I can't really say. The good thing is that I will probably wake up at around 10 PM. At least I try to do my stuff. And then try to stream at around, from my time of course, at around, let's say, 11:50 or something like that, because I really want to play it at the second one. Which is why I stream longer than I usually do, or usually want to. Because normally, I do stream around 54 hours, but since I really want to grind the shit out of the new expansion and so on, I will do a long stream today, so I sleep later, so I can wake up at around the time I mentioned, and then, yeah, can stream very long for the expansion. But yeah, we are going to see about everything. And I also open up my window. Because it's quite warm here. I probably won't be. That's understandable. That's very, very understandable. I mean, the people that are going to play the story for themselves, or people that don't have any connections to the game or whatever, they're going to... again, I confused myself. Yeah, the people that are going to play by them, the people that are going to play the expansion by themselves will, of course, not watch the streams. Most of them, at least. And the people that are new to the game or whatever, who knows, maybe they will watch the stream. We'll see. But I can understand that. I mean, if I wouldn't stream, then I would also do the same. I would also not watch any streams until I have completed the story and whatnot in Endless Ragnarok.
Sa, 俺の出番だ。
こいらの敵を倒せばいいんだよにゃ。よし、気をつけていこうぜ。敵が来るぞ。気をつけろ。敵が無理だ。気をつけてまえ。
But now that I think about it, when we unlock new characters, you also need to do the Fates as Fate episode. I mean, they are nice and all, they are nicely made. But it's a bit annoying that they are tied to unlocking the sigil slots, I must say. Thanks for the amazing disconnect again game. So the web Cosmos. you don't need to feel bad about it. I mean, it's understandable that you want to play the expansion for yourself first. It's absolutely understandable. You don't really need to feel bad about it.
今日のご用向きはお楽しみ券と引き換えに
I mean, I can understand the feeling why that is, but rationally, you don't really need to. At least, that's how I say it.
またごひいきに
I do not, I do it as I can. Of course, like, who would not? Like, everyone will play really everything out of it. Like, everyone wants to play this, who knows Granblue Fantasy or just is about to join this amazing game. But yeah, I also can say that most people are very nice in this category,
これですか？
even though I don't chat
よろしくお願いします。
chat much in streams, in the sense of as a chatter. But when I watch others, they are nice, yeah. And I mean, well, I'm always up for, well, playing with other people. Always. If I need to help or what else. Yeah, I can understand that. Flexing that role. Yeah. Yeah, crossplay, we'll need to see how it goes. I mean, as long as everyone is legit, I play with everyone, of course. But it might sound a bit like that I'm a bit paranoid, but I'm still looking at the builds and whatnot, just to see if, well, of course, they are well built. That's one thing. And the second thing, of course, is that there are not any weird sigils. Yeah, whenever I play. Yeah. I mean, not I don't want to say that you, of course, use cheated sigils and so on. I don't want to say that, no, I mean like in general. I just want to be a bit cautious about that. Not because I say every PC player or whatnot is a cheater, I don't want to say that. But you never know, you know? That's the thing. Oh yeah, right. It goes that way around. Yeah, I'm missing. Oh, it's the, I think, first Magiel fight, actually. Now that I notice the level, which is why she doesn't do much. But yeah, I'm always up to play with other people, though. Oh my god. I mean, I like helping other people with stuff. I like to play with other people. And so on. The only thing I won't do, however, is... I will just say it like that. You'll never get me on Proto ever again in this life. Really. This will never happen. I did this breaking so often in my life, like... Because I farmed all the Terminus weapons in one go. I'm not kidding. More or less.
手強い相手だったけどなんとか勝てたなかっこよかったぜ
強くならなきゃ。
それいいねゲットラッキーよいしょゲットだ
Yeah, like, okay, and one goal is a bit is a bit much, but I meant like I literally didn't play anything else. That's what I meant all in all. Which basically means I did not play any other quests besides that. And that took around, if I remember correctly, let's say at least a week. Maximum 2 weeks. But not more. I first cleared Proto, and on my second clear of Proto, I got Zeta's weapon. Instantly. With no problems. Which was very lucky. And then I sent a screenshot to my friend. Let me see if I find it again. I sent it to my friends. Let's see if I find it. Oh yeah, it was on February 26th. That was where I got the weapon at 8:55 p.m. Not p.m. a.m. And I sent him the screenshot, and the only answer was "you bastard." That was very funny. So yeah, I was very lucky. But yeah, for all weapons it took around 1 to 2 weeks. Let's say it like that. So yeah, that's that. But of course, after that grinding, I never wanted to do them again. And then, the thing is, the proto grind wasn't over. No. Why should it? Of course, if you upgrade the Terminus weapons, you need the Horn of Bahamut. Which means, I wanted to say, you need Horn of Bahamut. And then, you need to grind them more, even though you already have the Terminus weapons. And that means I needed to see this fucker even more. But then, I finally got the last horn, and I was like, holy shit, I'm finally free from this terrible boss, who is way too easy and boring. He's just a flying cutscene at this point. So yeah. That's for the Terminus. Exactly. That's also what my feeling was. I also had a better feeling about the Terminus weapons than the horns. Because I really got pretty much lucky with every Terminus weapon, more or less. But with the horns, it took ages. That was really the most painful part. I mean, if I would now need to farm the Horn of Bahamut, going to be honest, since I'm very comfortable with Dark Swords, Swordsman Nightmare, I would rather do that. Because it also drops stack. Oh my god. Oh no. If they do that, I hope we don't need to grind that. Just a one and done. That's only my hope. I mean, it's okay if they give him a new version, just don't make it grindable. At least always, yes, exactly. So yeah, never again, though. Another Magiel fight? Let's see if it's level 80 or level 101. It's level 81 again, so pretty chill. Oh, I still got pinch arm. Nice. But what I also, since we are talking about rewards, maybe we'll get also Horn of Bahamut just by doing pump flux, which would be nice. So we don't really need to worry about that much. Or any other materials that we of course need. Oh, Jesus Christ, please not. Ah, come on. Perfect dodge. Okay, it doesn't give me. Go. I do hope that doesn't happen. A Proto Bahamut will be a very quick quest. That will be the end of me. But even so, I don't think that they would do that, though. Or at least I hope so. I mean, they could also be crazy and just say for fun, ha, 0 on quick quests. No, please not. Just don't do that. Fucking hell. Yeah, Beelzebub, the world, something like that, maybe. And from YouTube, welcome, hi. We're not doing much, just chilling on quick quests. Hope you are fine, hope you're well, and hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. How you have been? So far, I've been doing pretty well, feeling well, having fun with the quick quests, with chatting with the people about.
いってらっしゃい。
Chatting about the expansion that comes tomorrow. So yeah. I'll do multi-stream Twitch and YouTube because the thing is, on Twitch, if you are not a partner or a affiliate, the thing about that is that you can change the quality of the stream. On YouTube, however, you can do that. That's why I have both, so if people have problems with the Twitch stream lagging or what else, they can go over there and then, yeah, have an easier time to watch the stream. That's it, yeah. Wait, oh, you're PNG? Also over there as well. Yeah, I'm also pretty happy about that. That would be... I mean, that's my end goal, you could say. So let me know. Not just yet, maybe in about a year or something like that. Because I'm still doing other stuff that needs to be done and so on. Also need the money and what else. So far, I'm settling down with it. I mean, everything's still a work in progress. How am I doing? It's not a third-party program. I'm still using OBS. The thing is that there's a site called Restream.io, and you can use that site to do multi-streaming. Just log in your YouTube and Twitch account. Just log in your YouTube and Twitch account. And then you can basically stream over both platforms with the same stream key. That's how you basically do multi-streaming. Pretty easy to do. So yeah, not really a third-party program, just a site that does both. Yes, it is free. It is free, you don't need to have to subscribe to anything or something like that. I mean, of course, if you want to stream also on... Let me see. Give me a minute. Of course, if you also want to stream on Twitter, Facebook, whatever, I don't know, then yeah, of course, then you need a premium account or something like that. But who the fuck streams on those platforms? Like, most only stream on YouTube and Twitch, and therefore a normal free account is basically everything you need. So yeah. Basically. I wanted to say something about the streams. Yeah, the nice thing about multi-streaming is, of course, you stream on both platforms, but the other thing is that you basically already have automatically a VOD on YouTube. You don't need to do some stuff over Twitch to translate it over to YouTube and so on. You basically already have a VOD ready. That's forever there. Because the thing about Twitch is you can have VODs here, but they won't be there forever. They will be deleted in 7 to 30 days, something like that, I'm not so sure. But yeah, that's also the nice thing about multi-streaming. You don't really need to worry about that anymore. About VODs or something like that, they are basically already there.
いってらっしゃい。
And of course, the most obvious advantage is you cover a bigger, how can you say, a bigger space of people to get to meet you. Let's say it, just say it like that. So yeah. But really, if you're going on Restream.io and say add channel, you see the most weirdest streaming stuff. Like fucking MLG, Major League Gaming, is a streaming platform. Steam. I mean, yeah, it exists, but okay. Amazon, like what are those streaming platforms? Like no one would ever use that. It's all for but ads on Twitter. Yeah, that's the thing. Like both things have advantages and disadvantages. Have good and bad things. On Twitch, it's like you have always ads or whatnot. On YouTube, the discovery of someone is hard, and therefore doing both is not a bad idea. So yeah, basically when you do stream on both sides, you're doing yourself a great favor in many terms. Which is why I do that. The only thing you need to have in mind is not making the bitrate too high. Because Twitch has a bitrate limit of, if I remember correctly, 8,000, while YouTube can go up to, oh god, what was it again, 30k? 35k? I'm not so sure right now, but YouTube has an insane bitrate limit. Since, hence why that's the only thing you need to have in mind, that you should better keep your bitrate around 6,000 to 8,000. Yeah, exactly. Just a little thing you need to have in mind. And if you have that in mind, you're pretty much good to pretty much good to go. And yeah, of course I have again my Stream Elements bot that just reminds people if they have problems that they can watch that there as well. But don't need to. Like if people don't have problems on Twitch, then no need to go on YouTube unless you want to rewatch streams or something like that. Exactly. now you chatted on YouTube. Exactly. But yeah, I mean, if Twitch works perfectly fine, then just stick to Twitch. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the bot is with an interval of 60 minutes, which means every hour it posts the stuff again and again. Which is a rate that is fine with. Like, a reminder every hour is fine. Because I don't want to spam my chat with my own bot. In general, I try to make my streams not as distracting as possible, more or less. Which is, by the way, why I don't have alerts on. Because I myself also find them pretty much distracting. That's also a reason. I mean, I see everything when somebody follows me and so on. But at the end, I always mention if someone follows, not if someone follows me, but I still say thank you for this and that, and so on. But how will I give them money? Yeah, I do know that only because I see it here on my secondary monitor. Yeah, speaking of money, just in general, if I'm going to be honest, as of now I'm not really planning to make money with what I do here. I'm just doing for the fun of it, because I like to share what I play. I just like to talk to people over, well, this year. Refuse him. I don't know how much that transitions into Euro. I mean, it would still be a pretty good amount, I must say, but yeah. If I only had the money. I guess we all would say that, right? We all wish we had that money. Even though I'm going to be honest, I probably wouldn't buy much from that money. Like, of course, a better PC and stuff that I want, but if I'm really honest, it wouldn't be that much money. I mean, yeah, on paper it sounds much, but if you would like say, here, have €1 million, dollar, or whatever currency, then I would be like, spend 1/4 of it onto things that I want. Maybe even less. Who knows how much I need? And then, yeah, I don't know what I should do with the rest. I guess I can just basically hoard it and say, hey, that's money for later, or whatever. So yeah, that's that. But like, the only stuff I buy is like games, figures. That's basically mostly it. Oh, it's too lucky. Yeah, that's also a thing. Like, if I have everything about games or figurines, I would also probably spend it on food. Some nice food, some nice... I don't know. Also, like... testing out many things in terms of food, drinks. But yeah, I don't have much that I have in mind. If I would have that much, I would overcook. talking about cooking, I actually can cook. I can. I learned it in school because everyone needed to do that.
もしかしてもう少し
But did I ever cook for myself or for anyone outside of school? Of course, no. I never did that.
敵だぜ頑張ってくれ
遅い
I'm okay.
一戦に全てをかける
I mean, that would also be a thing, yeah. But going to be honest, I could never imagine myself working
みんな
as a cook.
すげえ活躍っぷりだったぜ
I really couldn't imagine that.
無駄にはしないよ受けてみるま
ご用件は
Yeah, what I always imagine
よろしくお願いしま
when it's
す
about those things, like, it can go three ways. Either customers are bad, managers, co-workers are bad, or both. Like, rarely it can go into a good way, but most of the time, or at least how I imagine it, you probably have one of those things. Like, I'm assuming. Right, there's a huge toll in these fields, yeah. Oh nice, we got... Okay, never mind, it's a level 15. I thought we would do 3-up Polka, but no, it's just a level 15 warrior. Because in 3-up Polka, the Goblin Warrior also spawns here. Fucking hell. Cobblestone. Yeah, how many do I have? Oh, max. Yeah, right. At least I got those. Someone on Discord sent me a gameplay of Zeophon in Endless Ragnarok. And it's a Korean one, which means we actually get to see more stuff. What he can do.
いってらっしゃい
Now I wonder, we could watch this video now, or I watch it in private. That's a question. Because I'm really... my fingertips are itching to watch it. I must say. What he actually can do in Endless Ragnarok with his upgrades. So I'm wondering. Yeah, then let's just do it. But I need to change my stuff here. Give me a second. I'll just do this and that. Okay. I will just let the ads go on, because I use two browsers, one for my private stuff and the other for, well, this whole thing here. So on the one where I use my streaming and so on, I don't have an ad blocker installed, which means, yeah, basically what I already said. We can go here. Now, I will mute the game for the stream and for myself. Then, not display, we need window. And then this, right? Yeah. Oops. Where to... Is it here? Yes. And then... like that. I know that the game still is a bit looking, but yeah. Yeah, I can... Wait, let me get the other thing. Because in the Relink server, somebody did translate that. Let me just pick it up real quickly. Where is it? Because those are the mastery styles, nodes, whatever you want to call them. And let me see if I find him there. Is it that? Yeah. Of course, I can't read the second thing, but basically the most upper says when, of course, it's the first level and not the second and third level. How are you doing? Pretty well. And yeah, I hope you are fine and welcome to the stream. Anyways, the first level of the mastery node says when sword shine is maxed, power strikes and combo finishers gain a damage cap plus 10% while the avatar is summoned. The third one is avatar switch. When summoning or dismissing avatar, gain stout heart and recover 10% of your max HP. This healing effect has a 30-second cooldown. And then we have the second one, which is Sword Rain, which means infinito attack plus 10%. So yeah, that's a thing. Let me see if I find a translation for that. Let me see if I find a translation for the other stuff. Yeah, okay, you can also do that. I like your PNG, yeah. It also didn't cost much, like 80 euros. And also the artist who made it was very nice, very cooperative. And in general, the work was very chill. And also on time, so yeah, all in all, it was nice. Wait, what the fuck is that? We have oh, fuck my... Jesus Christ. What I'm seeing here in the Relink DLC spoilers chat is crazy. Absolutely crazy. What the hell? Have you ever... let's say... the PNG serves as a... Let's say, I'll use it for now, but I will one day turn this PNG into a live 2D model, yes, but I will probably change the one. And we are back. Okay, yeah, that can happen, by the way. Sorry about that. That the stream just died, but we should be live again, right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Can happen. But we are back. I don't know. It seems like mastery skill. Yeah, that's completely Avatar. But as I said, I'm reading stuff here in the. Yeah. Exactly. That's what they also said. What? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Wait. I'm reading here something very interesting. What the hell? Okay, we have the first one with the avatar finishes. Okay. What else? Fuck. So I'm reading here off from the. I'm reading off from the other thing, from the server right now. Like. Yeah, we have it there. You can. What I'm reading, which is absolutely crazy. I don't know if we will see it in the video. You can hold Infinito Care down, and it spans the avatar gauge, but you can hold it down. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know what? Let's just go in. Oh wait, I forgot the sound. Wait, I need sound. Or rather, you need sounds. Where is it? Unhide all. Desktop. And. Oh yeah, is it muted? No. It just doesn't make sound. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. OBS, go on the right side, please. Thank you. So it seems like you can switch that stuff out. Which means you have attack, you have avatar gauge, HP, and whatnot. Barriero, you have Rotura. Like, seems like you can basically choose your perks. Also here, Barriero, avatar gauge. Yeah, other stuff, summon stuff, crit rate, and whatnot. Oh yeah, right. We fight those two. Oh, please don't do that. Wait. What the fuck was that? He must run Awakening. Because, of course, only Awakening gives you that. Unless, of course, the Mastery Notes also give you Gauge. But they don't do as much damage, which is actually nice to see, because as much as I like the game, being one-shot is a bit annoying. Okay, he gets another buff, which we can see here. A new buff. It also seems like he gets supplementary damage. Wait, from what does it come from? Let's see. From Tempestar. Which means Tempestar is even more broken, and he gets Stout Heart as well. So Tempestar doesn't only gives you more damage and crit, it also gives you supplementary damage and Stout Heart. I think that could... Let's see if he transitions to the second one. Yeah, I know, Stream Elements, that I'm now live. Thank you. That could actually be the Swordshine level. No, it's not. It's something else. It's a completely different thing. It's still funny to see those two against, well, basically themselves. Okay. Looks doable. And it seems like we also get a shield for something, by the way. Because when we equip Gamma 2 times at max level, when you do an SBA, you get 50k of shield. And it seems like we get from something else shit as well. Probably another whatever. That, yeah. It doesn't... Yeah, that's also pretty nice. Okay, I don't know if the guy who plays Zeophon right now is just flexing with his perfect guard, but... Okay, man. It could be also luck. Yeah, he doesn't play Zeophon as he should. I'm also saying that. Ah, fuck off. Yeah, that's a problem if I need to maybe install a ad blocker next time. I didn't use it because, you know, yeah. Because I rarely use this browser. But that's fine. So basically in the first phase we fight against both of them, then a phase transition we only fight against Tuyan. Now we fight against both again? Yes, we do. Attack that doesn't kill you instantly, but will do big damage if it happens. 7-star brilliance, I'm scared. Which I find interesting, by the way. We can see around every player character that there is some kind of lock on. Not sure what it means, but... yeah, that's a thing. Okay, he does that combo, that's good. Yeah, that attack looks tame. As far. Doable. And that was his SVA. We heard the voice line. Looks amazing though. Also, it's interesting, I already noticed that at some other gameplay stuff, you can stack debuffs together as well. So he has a double damage down, defense down, whatever that defense down is. Of course, it ran debuffs as well. Yeah. So he's charging. Either that, or, as we already said, the players are bad. Okay, Zeophon almost dead. Let's see what this is about. But it seems like they can do link attacks, like Magiel and Galanza in The Wolf and the Whale. Zeophon dead? Is he the main target? Yes. Okay, that means Zeophon is the main target actually in this. That's interesting on the one side, on the other side a bit weird, but I can somehow understand why, because, well, he's basically the strongest of them. But he does it again. Maybe we see different skills in each attempt. Maybe they are doing the fight again and again just to show different stuff, who knows. Maybe that wasn't everything. Which could possibly actually be. Okay, that was Fadiel's stuff. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. Yes, you can hold it down. And it ends in Avatar finisher. What the fuck? Wait, what I didn't saw. Wait, give me a minute. Wait. Okay, you already had full... Wait! Does he get... Or was it the last attack? Okay. Okay, that was only the last combo. I was about to say, does every attack give Sword Shine? No. I was just thinking. But that's crazy. Holy fuck. I mean, Infinito Eclair is a great attack, but that's even more amazing. Okay, that's Twen's ult. Again, voice line, we heard it. The darkness stuff is from Fadiel. We can stagger her. Maybe I'll play. Yeah, it's a pretty hard choice who to play as. Wait. Was that a different... Ah, okay, never mind. He just does this triangle. I was about to say, hey, what? That looks different. Yeah, so far it's a doable fight, however. It doesn't look too crazy. In the sense of, yeah, in levels of 0. When you do it for the first time. They wouldn't add, yeah.
お手並み拝見ね。
Which is a good thing as well.
さあどこまで対応できるかな。
無駄なことは。
支援ミルエスパーだ。よっ俺の力が必要かい。
And yeah, that's really nice. Yes, exactly. The combo that you should do. And then Infinito into Avatar finisher. Which makes sense. At least you don't need to do
任せて。
the normal combo anymore. Yeah. Why doesn't the boss just not sure? Yeah, that's a question. Ironic. Ah, okay, I see what he does. He shows basically every mastery. The first one was the first, then the second, and then now we have the first. Now I see. Ah, shut up. You can, yeah, you can, as far as we know, you can always change the, oh yeah, we can go back, right, but, meanwhile, I'll go back. We can always change the mastery stuff. There we go. You can do that now. I have nothing. Do I need to go to the toilet? Will I do that now? Yeah, I will do that. In the meantime, you can do that. I'll be right back. Oh, it does rain. I'm hearing that from a window. Ah. Okay. That's nice. Meanwhile, I'll just check something else quickly. There we go. If you damage the stout heart. Good. Okay, that's actually not bad. The thing is, since we can do Infinito into Avatar finisher, that's actually great. Because then you don't need to do the whole normal combo. Meanwhile, your sword shining gauge is already full. Instead, you can basically then say, oh, okay, my sword shine is full. Now just spam Infinito until it's empty, and then do Avatar Finisher after that, because it transitions into that, which is amazing. So yeah, now we go to the third one. Yes, that's something that you can do as well in Endless Ragnarok. I don't know what exactly it changes that you can go over 100%, but we'll need to see, because I myself can't really say what it exactly will change. Boost crit that I mean, yeah, that is probably the thing that actually can happen. But yeah, that's the last one. Meanwhile, I'll look up at something else quickly. Oh yeah, right. PC players, by the way, already can play a bit earlier. I'm a PlayStation player. Fucking hell. I'll just search, meanwhile, the image I just saw, because I saw something else. I hope I find it. But it seems like he also gets some kind of unique buff as well. So that means Zeophon has two styles, two mastery stuffs where he gets a unique buff. And yeah, don't know what that is, but yeah, improves his, which is fine, I would say, since, well, in Swordshine it gets, of course, still enhanced. That's also fine, not bad. But he's countering. Oh! By the way, I love, by the way, that you don't lose gauge. Really, I fucking love that so much. So. Was it further back? I can go around here again. Give me a second. Oh yeah, wait. I want to see that again. Okay, no, he gets damage. See, before. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, wait. Indeed. He counters the arrows. You can actually throw them back. That's interesting. Question is if, well, that does something. But yeah, you can throw at least the normal attacks back to her. I saw that. And it seems like, of course, if you don't stop Twen from charging her, whatever she does, yeah, she does that. She goes crazy. One blood first after another. By the way, I just saw that now. The person is doing, well, rather solo playable and CP. He does 20 Elfon against 20 Elfon.
そのしるべとなれ
I just saw that now. They basically already did my idea. Wait, what was... That's a different attack. Oh no, that's Bayero. That's Bayero. I always forget that that attack exists, by the way. Because I don't use it. But he always gets... Yeah, okay, that must be the normal attack one, yeah. What was that? Oh, that's the other skill. He summoned... got his gauge back? Wait, let me see. No, that was Spideo, I think. He must be... Let me see. Before this. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm now noticing it seems like there's also a sigil that probably will say if you perfect dodge you'll gain shield. I just noticed that as well. Okay, yeah, that's the buff that gives him provoke. I'm seeing I'm seeing attacks here that I've never seen because I don't use the skills. Okay. Why can he spam that? Yeah, okay, the slow I do know that's... What is that? Not only twice, my friend. What the... What the fuck is that? Ah, fucking hell. Okay. We go on. Like... That's fucking crazy. Wait, that's crazy. By the way, just as a side note, I do love the fact that they are in the game in the sense of they are in the story, because before the expansion, like, both of them were just there for whatever reason. I mean, Sandalphon at least had somewhat of a kind of a introduction to the game, in the sense of when you do a proto, then you not proto. Or was it after proto or after Lockhorns? At least you get the cutscene with Sandalphon, so at least he somehow got introduced. But those two were just like there in the game. By the way, I don't know why swords are spinning around him. It's also some kind of new stuff.
でもまだここから
The question I have is, since we already saw him spamming slow over and over again, can you also spam the other skills? If yes, funny. We'll go crazy about it. He's using his skill. Understandable, yeah. And then yeah, exactly, that's also what I saw. Which basically means, thank God, we can basically give a fuck about that. We can just go Avatar Finisher just like that. I'm really thankful for that.
ここからは俺のターンだよ。
お手並み拝見ね。
今こそ見せよう。天聖剣を
Ich bin als
Ach.
Quereinsteiger in die Tech-Branche gewechselt mit 100
Shut up! Fuck off! Mein Gott, ey.
神髄よ。余生のもとに集いし輝き、我が剣に力を与え、あまねく災いを退ける光とならん。
Yeah, that's really amazing.
支援ミルエスパーダ。せい、浅い。その程度。どうだ。はあ。ほらほら。さて。まだまだ行くよ。
And he runs a drain build, as I can see, right? Yeah, he runs a drain build. Which is understandable. Maybe drain will, as I said before in whatever hours ago, that drain might be useful. Because, I'm going to be honest, drain builds are, to some points, are useful. But once you're at, let's say, Lucilius, they're more or less, sadly, useless. So, I'm glad to see that they actually are now very useful. And he just spammed. Yeah. Okay, he holds a block down and just spams. Yeah. Slow. 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 I think, yeah, his mastery node stuff is basically, because he gets unique buffs, as you can see. I think when both of them are at max level, you can basically just do that in Avatar. because he has those 2 unique buffs, and maybe another effect is like, yeah, if both are at max, which is probably 4, yeah, you can spam the shit out of it. Maybe something like, oh, you need, also, of course, you need to have max sword shine. Ach, fuck off. Yeah, stream again. I don't know what happens. Yep. Yeah, as I said, I did notice that... Oh, wait. I did notice that, once as well, that he has some kind... That they sometimes got some kind of lock on to them. Which means... that probably Tuen, I would guess, locks onto you. Oh yeah, that's that. We know that. So yeah, basically... you... get some kind of lock on from Tuen. Not exactly what... not exactly sure what it does. But yeah, I have another thing to show before we go on. Just give me a sec. I have another thing. Wait. Fuck, how do I show that? How do I show that? Can I show it like that? Yes. Because I saw something else. Something completely different. By the way, amazing video, really. Love to see that. That crazy stuff we can do. And it seems like every character has that, by the way. So I will probably check that out in private. But I will send this into the chat. So on this channel, you can look into it. We have Zeophon, Captain, Yodaha, Wayne, Fra, Zeta, Lancelot, Eustace, Magiel, Beatrix, Twen, Namaya, Percival. I think everyone, actually, right? Yeah, I think everyone has that. I mean, of course, it's still the same fight with every character, but there you can check out every maxed master node. Yeah, Io is also there, so everyone is there. So you can check out Io, everyone. I will do that probably either maybe, or we can do it now. I mean, it's still Granblue Fantasy Relink, so I don't need to change category before doing that, however. Where's my OBS again? There. Maybe, yeah, only the ones that are interesting. There. I've seen that. What in the name is this? Like, you can change traits on your weapon. And that is... What is Wait. Yeah, I also saw that power. Wait, what the fuck is... Let me just... Let me check that. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the Ascension weapon. Wait, there. That's the Ascension weapon of Cagliostro. Which means... when you are at max level... with the weapon, I guess, you can change traits, which is amazing. Because then you can swap out some traits that are absolutely dog shit and that you never use with stuff that you, well, of course, yeah, love that. Let's see, what do we have here? We have Sigil Booster level 2. Great, love to see that. We have a new damage cap, Celestial Lumen. Boost attack power and damage cap when health is above a certain threshold. Probably we can see that when we are in the other list where the stuff is better explained. Then we have Celestial Ventus, also deal more damage to foes, but healing from allies won't restore your health, so basically life on the line. Yeah, thank you, Stream Elements. Basically life on the line on crack, probably. Yeah, supplementary damage cap, berserker, equal this, that. Then we have Supernova, which is boost attack power and damage cap. And then we have Unbound Strike, boost damage cap of normal attacks. Yeah, Celestial Ventus, it depends. I mean, it's... Here's aren't... Yeah, it depends. I mean, you can always change that. That's the thing. Do you really need it? We will need to see when we play it. But yeah, that's basically life on the line. Just okay, also Streamlabs. Yeah, Stream Elements. Reicht. Really, stop. But yeah. So far it seems like we can actually swap traits at the weapons. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, and what else do we see? Of course, we see 110k HP. Then we have 110k attack. 54k power. Stun at 234 and crit at 118. Level 100 is still the max, but you have the mastery levels, which can go up to 50. It seems. Okay, Zeophon was nice. Oh yeah, I looked which weapon that was. We can look into Io. And then I would say let's go back to some quick quests. See how long I will stream. Danke. We don't need ads. We can look into IO. And then I'll, as I said, I'll then go back to quick quests and then, yeah. So, and where is my, there we go. First of all, we have, that is Stargaze, I think. Let me see if I get it quickly. That's the wrong channel. There. I only know the level 1 one, sadly. I don't know what the other two are. Where the hell is Io? Concentration. Yeah, I don't sadly play it. Yeah, pure concentration. When landing star... so I can read the first level, because that was translated on the server. So what it says, the first level at least, when landing Stargaze 5, while in concentration, gain the buff Stargaze 5 Empowerment, max level 2. Stargaze 5 strength varies depending on the level of this buff. Buff inactive, minus 10 attack damage cap. Level 1 no effect, level 2 30 attack damage cap. Okay, that's quite interesting. Has concentration disappear. Okay. And the extends its range. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. Not bad. Oh. Okay, the thing is, right now someone invited me into another 0. The thing is, I would like to join that, but I also would like to watch this. That's the thing. Increases duration. How about, I mean, it's fine. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Either we watch it later or exactly you watch it by yourself. That it's also fine, because I will probably watch that still in private, most of it. Maybe of every character, because I'm really interested, because I still like every character. This and that. This and that. But yeah, that's amazing to see that we actually have now basically videos about the mastery nodes. So that's really good, because some of it I never could imagine what they actually are. Because some of the descriptions that were translated, at least from the level 1 ones, I never could imagine what they actually mean. But it's nice to see that they actually even get stronger and more insane. Oh yeah, by the way, do I have everything correct? Yeah. Okay. I wasn't so sure. Oh my god. So. Ah, there we go. Nice. I would appreciate it, so I know what I can expect. I mean, seeing versus hearing, seeing versus reading are two different things, but at least so I can imagine it. It would be nice.
俺の出番かい？準備完了だよ。準備はできている。
Can do so. Ah, okay. So she basically has, because that has basically every character that you can perfect guard and still continue your attack. That's actually a thing in Endless Ragnarok. So that's a thing in general, which is amazing. Oh Jesus Christ. We were just watching videos and now we are back here. Ah, fuck me. I think the players on every character are not as good as they should be. Just a theory I have. But we can always imagine that we are the ones playing it and then we are better. Or something like that, I don't know. That's nice for you. That's good, because I mean, it wasn't too bad, but it lacked something. Oh, okay. Maybe means that she can also do. Maybe can also do with the other elements something. Who knows? But even if it's ice and fire, it's still nice. I've auto-arrived, nice. That's fine. Nice. Love to see that. Fuck. Okay, I'm bad.
こりゃすごい。
約束を俺は守る。
終わらせようか。切り札を最後まで取ってよ。これが通世剣豪の極みだ。
So my Stargate is only 7. Would be a shame if it wouldn't be something like that.
スマートに決める。
Bit of an early avatar finisher for me, but that's fine. Oh wait, we're already at the end. I didn't notice that. That's tough.
手強い相手だったけどなんとか勝てたな。かっこよかったぜ。
それ。ほよいしょ。いい。それ。いいね。
あがいてみせろ。行くよ。両断仕掛ける。アレフ決める。マントのザイオヘッド。これで決める。
あまねくすべての光を七星のたもとへと集積せん。受け取れ。
防御度外。
遅い。
Yeah, I died at the laser. That wasn't good from me. I should have kept Rotura, but I was too greedy. I should keep it in general for that laser. Yeah, it's basically super powerful now. I mean, it's great to hear. That's even stronger. That's great to hear. $3 million. Jesus.
次もよろしく頼む。
And now think about it, by the way. Link time. Link time and everything else that gives you max Stargaze.
ヘルプミであります。ヘルプミであります。
Oh, wow, link time. Yeah, that's the question as always. Ah, fuck. Now that I just saw Zeophon, you know, will I spend all the grapes onto him? Well, okay, I mean, even so, why am I asking? Like, even if I don't have any more, I still can make 333, so why am I even thinking? Because the thing is, the mastery nodes, traits, however you want to call them, they'll be expensive on MSP. In the end, I'm going to be honest, in the end, I just hope that I do have enough MSP for at least 1 or 2 characters. Or how many, whatever else. I mean, I have about 100 something. Yeah, 181. I mean, it's not a bad count. I mean, it's something around 2 million, I don't know what. On MSP, so I think it should be enough. I think 2 million something MSP should be enough to, well, level many characters up. Or at least some. And if 2 million, I don't know what, MSP are not enough, then I'm scared. Very scared. Yeah, matchmaking on 0. Will we be lucky? I'm not sure. That's a great question. I mean, if we play with AI, that's also fine. Yeah, okay, we're going AI. No, that's fine. I mean, the AI is still not bad here. Not as good as a real player, but it's enough. Okay, we have Eugen and Sandalphon because of the spell he has and healing. Thank you. Nah. Hey. Lasers are something where I'm a bit more passive because I really never can see the distance. Because sometimes I do get a perfect dodge with ease, but sometimes I don't because I miscalculate the distance. If it's in front of me or not. It's the only time I sometimes have a hard time with. So, other than that, I'm fine on it. And that was very weird. They didn't even touch the circle spot. Game still said, yeah, it's fine. Okay, so much for the 7-star brilliance. Now I'm basically trolling myself right now. Don't know why. But that's fine. Okay. Okay, now I'm definitely trolling. But it's a weird connection as well too right now, as I can see. Bit laggy, because the swords didn't appear at the same time but one of the other, which normally shouldn't happen. So yeah, it's a bit laggy right now, it seems. I still do hope that I still hope that we okay. I mean, my 7-star brilliance will probably be not triggered since I die too often. But that was also my skill issue on that part. Not my proudest run, I'm going to be honest. I had runs that were better than that right now. I die too often in my opinion here. Okay, I have slow, which means an easier time with perfect dodges. So at this time, I keep Futura. Okay, we don't have enough. Yeah, shouldn't have SPA too early there. That's fine. I can understand that, since sound can be very important and concentration as well. So I understand. So that's no problem at all. Come on. I think he will still do Final Rebellion, nonetheless. Ah, scheiße. Ja. Not my best performance. Okay, bought some Dalphon, that's good. Okay, SPA will be available. Amazing. That's what I like to see. Go for wood arc? Nope. That's good. As I said, not my proudest run. Yeah, as I said, not the proudest zero run. Could have been better.
準備完了だよ。
Probably again trying with matchmaking, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. I don't think we will find anyone. Okay, never mind. We actually found people. If we connect.
張り切ってこう。
Yeah, and almost it's 20 hours until Endless Ragnarok. And I can finally play it. Fuck. That's fine, though. Oh, look who. Oh fuck, I do recognize that Kageyoso. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Blue. That's fine though. I still get it. Has left your party. I know that they left the party via hitting the quest. I saw them hitting the pause screen. Fuck. Fine though. My avatar finisher is gone. Because I thought I would get it. Okay, the bot does it automatically.
バシッと決まったね。やっちゃって任せてくれよ。一斉攻撃といこうか。そこから任せなさい。エンド
Could have done better.
してみせよ。
I'll check something real quick. Ja, thought so. Ach, hör mir auf. Scheiße. Not good performance. Yet again. Megami definitely has 7-star. Yeah, I'm seeing it. And we got it! And that's
終わらせ
it.
ようか。
Yeah, still not proud of
最
it.
後は取っておくものさ。
We could have done better. But at least one 7-star was cast.
ひらめけファーストゲーム。
手強い相手だった
みんな
けど
期待に応えないとね。
かっこよかった
それ
ぜ。
ゲットだ。ほっ。それゲットだ。ゲットだ。ほっ。それほっ。いやあららやりすぎちゃった。
Yeah, as I said, I could have done better than that. I had 2 tries. I mean, we got the clears. That's nice enough. I'm going to be honest. Too often. I died too often. I died. Oh. I died way too often.
Hmm. 準備完了だよ。
いつでも行けるぜ。準備完了。
さて行こうか。
Oh, I thought we found something. Fuck. Okay, meanwhile, that happens. I'll just get something to drink. The question is, how long do I mean, I can still keep going. I mean, depending how I feel, the best time to me to go to sleep, if that happens, is, let's say, 11 AM, 12 PM, something like that. How long is that matchmaking period, by the way? That's absolutely insane. Okay. Probably Megumi always goes on with the matchmaking, since the leader is not me. Which is why I don't see it. But how should I know? Oh my god. Finally. Yes. Was tired of waiting. Okay. Amazing perfect dodges, as they should be. I was a bit scared there. Ah, I waste my avatar finisher there. That's fine. Red. Those fucking solos. Oh, didn't saw that. Still have my auto revive. Everything amazing. How it could be. Let's hope not for a random laser that smacks me around. Art attack. Please, was alright. But that Paradise Lost wasn't really needed. Probably got sealed by panic dodging or parrying, since Charlotta parry sadly doesn't have immunity.
ち
動きが見にくくなってもみてえだ。お見事。
抗いは無理によっいいね早く悪いねいい風に
串刺しだ。
立てるかいそろそろ終わりにしよう
やばそうな仲間を助けようぜ。
任せてもらおう天聖最終奥義新ミルエスパーだカリオスの
That's fine. Auto revive, but no potions. That's not fine. It was obvious that Charlotte fucked up.
いつでも行けるぜ。
Oh yeah. Okay, meanwhile, matchmaking is going on now. To clean up a bit. Outside, the sun rises as well a bit. It's still dark. Didn't we just... it just looked like that we found a match. Perfect. And... Okay, let's see how this will go. And am I driving over my cave? Yes. And back to it. Jesus Christ.
すでに結論は触れている。パラダイスロスト。やるくらいには楽しませてくれよ。
Nice. That's fine. I didn't expect that. Nice.
ビースト錬金術師は何でもできるね。
解析すれば対応は効く。
Nah. Yellow. Bad perfect dodge. But that's fine. There we go. That was a good one. Red. Okay. Now off we go. Do that. Ooh, that was nice damage on both swords. Oh, right before link time ended. We'll love to see that. A nice break. And even without Sandalphon Overdrive Assassin, which usually is a thing. Ah, fuck off. Anyway, I forgot the municipality. I was about to say, please do your SBI. And that's that. Yeah, no, I'm dying at the most easiest parts of this. Actually, to be honest, that one death I had. The one time where I got down was because my rebellion was like, oh yeah, I will do the small AoE, and suddenly I decide to become big and just kill you. Yeah. I mean, it was better than the other tries, but like too often. Oh well. Let me check something. 19 hours left. Well, more or less. If we round it up, it's 20 hours. So yeah, if I somehow make around 8 to 10 hours more. If I do 8 or 10 hours more, then I'll be fine. In any way. So let's see. Happen on 0 is a choice. Let's see if he's good. Captain and Catalina. I mean, that's certainly a choice. Oh yeah. I remember Catalina. I mean, the invincibility of her is nice. Don't get me wrong. but it messes up with my perfect dodge timing. That's the problem about it, which I don't like. If she would do invincibility in any other fight or quest, I wouldn't mind the invincibility. But for Zero, the thing is, I really appreciate if people don't mess up my timing. Like if it would be a Yoda, I wouldn't care at all. Reason being simple, because you can still perfect dodge with mirror image. Good enough. Okay. Ooh, that's actually good. Yeah, because she gives us enhanced damage and debuff immunity. Nice. I mean, okay, I have both on my warp pad anyways. What we do, so appreciate it. So let's hope that Catalina doesn't have the amazing idea to give us invincibility while I'm trying to perfect dodge everything. And the lasers almost got me, I was scared as shit. Okay, good enough. Okay, that's great. Maybe this try will be a 7-star brilliance. We keep Gotura as a save. Yeah, like that. Okay, we need to kill Paradise Lost, that's fine. I do hope that Catalina uses her SBA. Captain might be... Yeah, Captain will get his SBA. Nice. Okay. The question now is... where do I use 7 star? Okay. Okay, no. Fuck. Yeah. Like the one time I get 7 star, of course we don't have enough SVA again, or rather we couldn't get it. Which is fine by itself, but then we have 2 people who are probably not used to 0. At least that's what I say. Going to be honest, could have been better.
いつでも行けるぜ
And we found a match. Seems like this is the time where many people are going to do 0. Let's just hope it's not first timers. And if there are ones, then I do hope that they actually are not that bad. Which is rare. Well, let's see. Let's hope it's not the same people. Okay. The Gran. I mean, the Catalina was a bit... how can I say? No, not as good. So... I do rather take... I'd rather take the Captain over Catalina. Keep my sword shine a bit. Say I don't need it anymore. Keep the rest for swords. That was pretty fast first circle. Mess up my perfect dodges. There we go. Nice.
滅びるより他はない。
Nice. I'm gonna go to the left. Good damage. Love to see that. Oh, that. Come on. Why does he. I'll just shake my head. Like, if you are sealed, like, the first instinct you should have is, hey, I'm asthmatic, maybe I should actually get myself like hit. Yeah. I got another run without 7-star. A bit sad. But what can you do about it, right? Yeah. Not a good round, in my opinion. But that's how random zeros can go. My guess is probably, again, panic dodging at... Well, just lost charge. On the one side I can understand it, because I myself was the same about that. But on the other hand, you do need to learn to stop doing that. And if you can't, then... I don't know. Maybe not try zero. Why? I mean, we are lucky that he isn't in overdrive. Now he is. Now we lost the whole zero. Nice. Yeah, thanks. Nemesis. Yeah. Maybe I don't know. He shouldn't play captain if he does that. If no, I don't think it's a character problem. Actually, it's rather a player problem. As I say, if you're panic dodging at Paradise Lost Charge, I can understand it when it's still your first time zero or your first times. But like after, in my opinion, I just see it that way. In my opinion, if you already done zero like, let's say 10 times, for example, I can't think of a good number. But if you did zero 10 times or more, I'm going to be honest, at that point, you should have learned that you actually can chill in Paradise Lost Charge, look at the ground, and see when the lightning is going to strike at the ground. And with that, you basically avoid panic dodging. Because the only times how you get hit by the lightning, the SBA seal, is when you either block it and do panic dodging, or in general panic dodging. Like, those are the only two ways how to get SBA sealed. And if you do get SBA sealed, then your next thought should be, I should get myself hit by another lightning, so I die, and then revive myself with either auto revive or a revive potion, so I can, yeah. Because sometimes, when the charge is going to happen, if I don't have my debuff immunity, then I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm going to chill a bit. See when the lightning strikes and attack when they're gone. Oh look, it's Dancho. Yeah, okay, what the fuck am I doing? I mean, as long as I only die at the beginning, that's fine. The times where I don't like to die is when it's in the fight itself. As in... Okay, nice. That's fine. Jesus Christ. Can I please do Infinito and not cancel it too early? Jesus Christ. I was about to cry. Okay, auto right. Never mind. I was about to really lose it. Okay. There we go. I mean, we couldn't have gotten 7 star anyways, we were way too strong. Just need to check something. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Yep, fine. I'll just check something. Give me a sec.
Oh.
Okay, let's match. Let's see. Oh, again. With Dancho. Oh, it's great to see. Nice. Do we got the overdrive? Yeah. That's good enough. Not even died. Okay. So far so good. And I fucked my circle up. That's fine though. Oh, don't tell me they don't have potion order. Because it is like that. Fucking hell, please, for God's sake. They don't even have SP. Oh my fucking hell. It really, yeah, it really feels like that is a guy who doesn't know what to do. First timer. Either zero first timer or... Oh yeah, of course, don't revive Dancho. I'm going to be honest, that's a fucking bot. Not that I don't want to be mean, really, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, and disconnected after that fail. Absolutely understandable so though. Because holy fuck. That was something, alright. Let's go.
いつでも行けるわ。
気楽に行こう。
A bit tired, but it's still fine. Oh, Yodaha. That's cool. Because then I can actually do this with ease. Oh, Megami AFK, that's bad. Or disconnect? Oh no, there was still... Oh no, must we disconnect? Which is not good. So we are basically doing a trio 0 now. Yeah, that's a disconnect. Pretty long one as well, that's not good. Is it a disconnect? I mean, we do see other bots, like, she is still there. That's the weird part about it. Just not really connected to us. That's what I find weird. Yeah, okay, look, I do notice that everything gets damaged, but what the fuck? I don't know what that was, really. Let me save that. Last, like, 3 minutes. Like, what the fuck was that? Seriously, I have no idea what that was. Yeah. Yeah. That makes me really angry right now. Fuck off, really.
神にたなしかのう。
This fucking game, really. Like, what the fuck should I do? I mean, the SVA of Megumi is still, like, still counts. That's the weird part. Okay, that's the most cursed shit I've ever seen. Like, what am I watching here? That's fine, auto revive. Fine. Maybe. Let's not. I will save this, by the way. Like, what the hell was that?
よっ。うん。どれ。よっ。うん。それ。よいしょ。いいね。ゲットだ。よいしょ。いいね。うん。あらら。やりすぎちゃった。
Wait.
俺の出番かい？うん。うん。
Let me get to the odds quickly. There we go. There. What is that really? Really, I have no idea what that was. Give me a second. uh. Okay, before we go on, I'll just save scum. Yeah.
お楽しみ券を使って
Need to go to the
連
toilet.
戦ができます。
And then I need to do something else as well. Amazing, we absolutely got nothing. Oh, oops. Shit. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we can go on.
どうも。それでは
Wait, did I? I did, right?
今日のご用向きはお楽しみ券と引き換えにジーンの連またごひいき
I don't know. Let me just do that. I'm not sure if I actually
ご用件は
then I will say 0. Let me have a quick look.
今日のご用向きジーンを合成お楽しみ
Yeah,
券を
okay.
またごひい
There was the save scum that wasn't good,
ご用件は
which means
こんな感じです。
I can basically do that. And you,
頑張って
yeah,
くださいね。
okay. And now we just wait. Which is a perfect moment, actually. We did so many quests, we can now just sit back and wait. Let's see, how long am I even... Okay, it just says 2 hours, which is absolute lie. 8 hours and 4 minutes. Yeah, as I said... As I said... Normally I wouldn't stream that long, but since I do want to prepare myself for Atlas Ragnarok and want to stand up around a time where where it comes out, yeah. Because the thing is, plan is sleep around 10, 11 AM probably. Hope that I wake up around 8, 9 PM, do stuff, and then go online, maybe 1-0 for the base game, and then yeah. Ah, sad. No 60%. I did hope so. No.
り無茶しちゃダメだよ。ここだ。やらせてもらうぞ。無駄にはしないよ。甘い。本領発揮させてもらうよ。遅い。
Okay, give us immunity. Nice. Help see that. Okay, perfect. Always great to see. Okay. Okay, fine.
の約束を果たしてみせる。終わらせようか。天聖家最終奥義支援ミルスパーダ。ラスト終わらせる。こっちがバイスフリーゲン砕けろ。あまねく全てのダイオスモードの生のたもとへと集積せよ。極めてアセンション。
Well, that was amazing.
Sora, よいしょ、ゲットだ。それ、ほっ、ゲットだ。よいしょ、いいね。ここだ。やってみるがいい。食らえ。受けてみろ。
Of course, and Alphon as always. Top. And off we go to the next one.
いってらっしゃい。
Well, Zandalphon was also pretty amazing, since he did the perfect guards. Like, we got one link time very easily because he did the perfect guard, and also he had great SVA gain from that. So in all, it's fell into the places very well. I mean, I didn't... we couldn't use the 7-star, which is fine, but hey, I still got it. And I also got that amazing shot of the kill with the 7-star. That looked very cool. Yeah, sometimes your matchmaking is dead, sometimes it works. Just gotta wait for it. There we go. Off we go to the next zero. I was wondering how long it will take. But shorter than I expected. I thought like it would take, I don't know, half an hour or something. Okay, that's a bit much, but okay, off we go. I mean, a good thing about this is we still grind a good amount of ingots, splendors, and whatnot. And the Ganda player, that's interesting to see here. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. That's... Thank you for the perfect dodge. Nah. It's fine though. It's still at the very beginning of Zero. If it would be like around after first Paradise Lost, then I would cry again. But hey. Okay, fucking the perfect dodge is up. Yeah. Can I please, please stop? Thank you. Oh. Oh my god. Fair enough. Great. Got the annoying sword killed. Love to see that. Avatar finisher? Thanks.
終奥義支援ミルエスパーだガンダゴーザツンと行こうぞあれよどうだほらほら熾烈なパルバライズほら最高の連携だった
さすがは歴戦の貴空士でありますね
Well, that won't be a 7-star. That will be rather a normal tier. It's always the Charlotta players. Somehow, right now. Nah. Also revive. Turn off though. Not really something I would have wished, but oh well. I mean, at least we have the link time. We can do the SBA overdrive if we do enough damage, and I don't want to die. That's fine. That was scary as fuck for me. Was? Skill slip. That's okay. I have not a good feeling about this. Okay, yes. That's good. And there we go. Full burst at least. Auto revive? Yeah. Okay, then we can survive this. Actually, I think this should be a win, maybe. Yep, nice. Oh, it's now a perfect dodge. That one retreat, that's also amazing. Yes. I somehow knew that that would happen. Worth a try, but...
これですか？この依頼を受けますか？頑張ってく
But
ださいね。
other two people, Charlotta and Gunnar, died a bit too often. Plus the Charlotta that got SPA sealed, so... If the SVA seal and too often deaths would have been, yeah. But that's fine all in all. I think actually the only thing we have needed are the link times, no matter how often they would have died. Anyways, off we go to the next one. And then Charlotta is getting back. Yeah. The only Paradise Lost pattern that I sometimes fuck up. Nice. Nice. Nine. At least I got that. Yellow. Me. Perfect dodge. Red. Blue. Okay. That was nice. And that's that. Nice. Huh? Man. Oh yeah, wait. I forgot. Let me go online. I forgot that when you quit a quest and of course have a connection error, yeah.
こんにちは。どれにしますか？こんな感じです。いってらっしゃい。
And off we go. Oh yeah, I also need to see how many clears I have with Zeophon. Just wanna check that. $630. Yeah, oops.
良い一日を
I probably won't get Zeophon on second place before Endless Ragnarok. Probably won't happen. It's unfortunate, but it is how it is. Matchmaking, please work and don't give me a... Nice. The sun is also already out, which means I can turn the light off later. But now let's see how this goes. Siegfried double Cagliostro looks like a good setup already. Love to see that. That's fine. Not the best, but it's fair enough. Okay, 60%. Not bad. In love with that. Thanks for the perfect dodge. Love to see that. Thanks for the dodge again. That was close. Closer than I would have liked. Jesus. When I do such dangerous things and I'm giving myself a heart attack. Don't need to Avatar finisher now. Since you're dispelled anyways. Good enough. Let's see if we get 7 stars this time. Oh mein Gott. I somehow perfect blocked that, perfect guarded that. But that's fine, we can skip. We can skip. Nice. That's fine. The fuck up is fine. We have the... Oh no. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Nice. So much for the 7 star.
ご用件はこれですか？どれにしますか？こんな感じです。頑張ってくださいね。
Happens. It is how it is. The thing is, the Nemesis SVA was okay, even though, yeah, stun. And yeah, the second time the SVA should have been happening, as in, you know, that I can cast my 7 stars, but whatever. Oh, look at that. Ah. Okay. I got my perfect dodge. That's probably not. Yeah, I don't have enough avatar. That was obvious for myself. We don't do enough damage, which is bad. Did that even count? I'm not sure. I hope so, but it looks like it. So I do probably can kill the swords. Use Tempester to get my gauge up again, and then hopefully my finisher, the debuff, immunity, and then we're good. Insane dodges that I provide here right now. Off I go. I was about to say. Come on. Nice. Love to see when a team actually works. We should have enough stun if I wouldn't troll. And off we go. The damage might be lagging, but that's actually fine. Still gonna clear it pretty easily. Maybe get a 7-star, and then we're done. SBA looks good as well for me, as well as for the others. Of course, Eugen has a bit less, but that's because he was less, and I hate Final Rebellion sometimes, really. Especially when something like that happens. Okay. That was good enough. Could be enough. Rakam has SBA, some downfall as well, which will be fine. Nice, love to see that. Oh, I didn't read that. I was a bit into my rhythm. But it's nice to hear that you will help someone getting their first clear. That's nice to hear. And I can already guess how thankful they really were. Many people are that when they do 0 for the first time. Nice. Nice. Okay, I know that I trolled a bit there, but I really wanted the 7 stars. Nice. Even though now I can die, like, I got my 7 stars, I'm happy. Talk about, yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes first clears can go fast, sometimes they take, as you like said, 3 hours. But hey, it's worth it. Ah, fuck. That's fine though. The different next. Yeah, I can imagine. You can die from many things. You can die from many things against him. Like, he has so many bullshit things that you can die against. So yeah. Like, in most of my cases I die because of Final Rebellion, because the slow pool just decides to get bigger on the last second, where I of course can't react to it. And yeah, one day before Endless Ragnarok. We're really excited about that. We get the 10% mark or a break. We don't. Yeah, that's fine though. Thanks for the invisibility. Let's hope that I don't fuck this part up. Nice. 1, 2. And we should have the fear when Rackham is alive. I got the stun. Do I get my avatar finisher? Yes. Nice. Love to see that. And that's that. Feels good to have always, in any way. I mean, the best feeling of course is when you can help them at the hardest quest, in my opinion. Like, yeah, this here, the best example. Still was a nice clear though. Even though we lacked a bit of damage since, well, we had Rackham. Rackham's damage is of course not the best. Rakamu! Yeah. And he still got MVP. Like I say, he's what? Yeah, he has MVP this game. But I also almost got MVP because of 7 stars. The honor system in this game really is weird. Because it's a mix of DPS, SBA, support, and whatnot. That's the thing about it. The whole honor system is just weird. And also a mistake that many people do, especially I can already see it. If you spend, yeah. True enough. True enough, yeah. I forgot about that too. And also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I forgot about that. You can also use the heal potions as well. And that they actually also rank up your honor. But yeah, what I was going to say is, I can already see it when new people are going to play the game, that they often think that the honor system is their damage or something like that. I can already see it. Which is understandable though, because the game really doesn't tell you how this whole thing works. Yeah. And as much as I like the game, there are things that they never explain, or well, and if they do explain, it's like for a short second. For example, if you want to revive yourself faster, you need to mash, which is like mentioned in, I guess, one text box and then never again, or in the loading screen. Which is, by the way, it could change in Endless Ragnarok that you only need to hold down a button. For both parties, that's great, because then I don't need to always spin my stick the whole time. And people are actually going to mash their buttons slash rather just hold down square. So I'm pretty thankful for that. Many good changes. We get the stun. Nice. And we also already get into 12 flavors. Red. Okay. Nice. So far so good. As always. Watch out for that sword. Before we accidentally do Link. We got good stun though with Siegfried, that's nice. And I think the Rackham also has not that bad of a stun for the Charlotta. I'm not so sure which of them have also stun. Nice. Finisher. And then I can do the usual stuff. Either we kill him pretty quick, well, it takes a bit longer so I can cast my 7 stars again. Nice. Stability. Nice. We got the invincibility there as well. Love to see that when something works. Oh wait. No! Nice. Ah. Wait. Okay. I whiffed my space so hard, but thankfully Rackham already had his SPA ready. god. Thing is, nice SBA gem. But the thing is, we weren't fast enough. But that's fine. Okay. I fucked up. Don't know why I... Anyways, we got the break. Maybe the kill as well. Yeah. I don't know what I did at the end. Got one perfect dodge, really. But that's fine. We still got it. And a good time as well.
それいいねゲットだどうだよ待たせてもらうよしばらく待つ
Charlotte has MVP. Somehow expected. Let's see, how long will I still stream? That's a good question I asked myself.
どうも。どれにしますか？どうです？受けに行ってらっしゃい。
Either I'll stream another 1 or 2 hours, one of those two things, yeah. Then end the stream, do some other stuff. After that, going to sleep, hopefully sleeping long enough to stand up at 8, 9 PM if possible. Then again, do some other stuff. Then I will go online at, let's say, 11:50, 55, something like that. I'll never see this guy ever again for the next few weeks. I already know that. Oh, there's Rakam again and the Siegfried. Oh no, it's not Siegfried anymore, it's actually the captain now. I didn't notice that. I think I do know Snow as well, but I'm very unsure about that. Oh yeah, there it happened. Did cancel it though.
でしょでしょ。
I only did the finisher for the invincibility. Otherwise, I would have waited a bit there. But since I do hate the lasers, I rather do that than actually dying from them. Okay, nice. Well done. And there we have it. Need to use that now, sadly. And off we go. Please give me stun. Oh fuck. Please. Thanks. Yeah. It's fine. That's what I meant. Okay, now I got actually hit. Go. But yeah, that's what I meant. If that happens, then just do that what I did. If you don't have any cleanses. I mean, I did now basically wasted my auto revive at that. But rather I waste it there, throw away the chance of my 7th star, than actually risking White Paradise loss. Yeah, it was bound. It was fate that it will happen. That's fine though. Come on. A bit too late, my friends, but that's fine.
終わらせるよ。これが通世剣王の極みだ。せい極めてプロミネンスフレア。よっせい頼んだよ。一斉攻撃といこうか。
And I got my auto revive back. Nice. Love to see that. But Jesus Christ, now that I look at it, the SPA generation of that Raikam is insane. I mean, I know that he can actually have good SPA generation, but I never saw that when someone else plays Raikam, and actually, it's a pretty good Raikam as well. So yeah, I never saw that. Yeah, I heard that as well, that reviews are out. I didn't really look that much into it. Okay, never mind, we are good. I was about to try because of Paradise Lost. Yeah, I bought back to it. Yeah, I heard that as well, that things are going to be crazy. But now look into it. I see some numbers in you. Oh, that's amazing to hear. Because there are things that this game really needed. And now my turn. Should also do the... Okay. Yep. No go forward? My man, where is your go forward arc? Now, after this, yes. I was about to say, when do you cast it finally? Nice. Nice. Let's help Namaya. Oh no. Fuck that. Auto revive. It's fine. Oh, break the overdrive, please. Thanks. Okay, Paradise Lost won't happen. Nemesis is fine. Yeah, was about to happen. Okay, we can retry, fine. I kinda good. Oh god. Don't remind me about Sandalphon players. Or in general the character. Boring ass character. Really. As much as I like him in the other games. In this game, I really don't like to play as him. Just because, like, the stuff you do with him, in the sense of you're always pressing light step and do nothing else most of the time. He just went on. Exactly. Exactly. That's the thing about it. Nice. Okay, I got one hit from my second finisher. Yeah, that's the thing about Sandalphon. He really presses only one button and does everything. Most of the time. Immunity against everything once he has chromatic wings. The 3 guts. Yeah, and basically everything else. I mean, I can understand that they wanted to make that overpowered character, but they at least should have made him fun in some way and not like that. Because you rarely use the normal combo of him during chromatic wings. The only time where you do use the normal combo is when someone does an SBA and you need to get SBA fast. That's like the only time where you actually use that. Other than that, you will never use that. It's like, yeah, exactly, that's the thing. Why I hate it. That's exactly the thing. I didn't cut it even. That's fine though. Oh nice, we got... Okay, nice. Captain did the SBA. I was in a dodge, so I couldn't, sadly. The only thing that Lancelot provides is like SBA share. If we are going to talk about that, like he does no damage, so you can just go flight over, fight with him, and just be the SBA battery. That's your job basically. Because Lancelot doesn't do anything else. And that's the truth of it. And that's pretty stupid in general, like... That's also the game plan of him. I mean, I did play him at the beginning, when I started the game, in the sense of, let's say, when I hit Proud Quest around the half of it, maybe. But that was only for a few clears, and then I switched back to other characters that I enjoy more. And where I actually learn the game. That as well. Because playing Lancelot is like not really playing the game. You're not learning anything because of that. Okay. Nice.
大丈夫かい。最強を味わっ
Ah, yeah. That thing has a weird hitbox in a sense of that. Jesus Christ. Can we please SBA? Thank you. That might be the clear. And also... Nice. They actually reacted to that. Nice. We got the 7 star. Even though, of course, DPS was a bit low at that point, but I really wanted that. It's just such a flex to do that, even though like it's the worst skill in the game. When you think about what you really need to do to get it. But it's still fun to use. I mean, now I can die. And goodbye. I'm going away. That's fine. Now the others could just survive. And then we're fine. Still that's fine though. Oh no, Namaya! No, no. Oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was... that's it again. The thing is that they die in Gopher Wood. That's a problem. Yeah, like Captain. Yeah, that was also about them. At least I got my 7 stars. I mean, we can still try. I'm fine with that. It's still fun in the end. It's nice to... Doing 1 hit. I'm not so sure. I mean, of course, some of the base bosses you might kill in a few hits. That actually can be a thing, yes. But if we're talking about expansion bosses, yeah, they will survive. But base game bosses, yeah, I can see that. That they might actually be quite easy to kill then. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's on me. That's fine though. Since if one doesn't go for the link attack, he's actually longer stunned, which is weird. I mean, I'll still get my auto revive back once we're at Paradise Lost, so that's fine. Paradise Lost or at ring time. Unless, of course, I get SPA suit, then I need again run into lightning and revive. Ah, come on. Okay. I do notice one thing about the captain. They do the debuff immunity when they're about to SPA, which is not a bad thing, it's just something I notice. And yeah, I can see I see some guys can go with. That's impressive. Well, I'm looking forward to it. That's fine, auto revive. Go. Okay, nice. Thanks. It's a good thing when they actually listen to your commands. When you throw them out. Maybe this will be a nice clear. But I probably don't get the second star here. Which is fine though. Okay, let's don't fuck this up. That's fine. Okay. Auto revive is there. That's fine. Nice. Nice. And time for a 7 star. They do get the break. As you can see. That's fine, auto revive. Does this hit? It does. Nice, nice Rackham. Amazing use of collateral damage. Of course. And that's that. Nice. That was a good try. I mean, of course, in the end they died a bit, but That was a good try now. So yeah. Yeah, the thing about the CPU AI is that they dodge most of the time perfectly. Which of course the normal players don't do. So yeah, it's obvious that they are better than most of the players. The only thing they're not good at some points is when it's about damage. Like, they don't do the optimal stuff about that. And sometimes they just stand around. I also noticed that as well. But all in all, as a big overview, yes, they are better than most of the average players. That's the thing about it. And I mean, if you have very good AI, and AI that is actually smart, like the go-to team are those three. Of course, you could also go Sandalphon as well, and Yodaha, but everyone else is like, let's say they are okay to bad. Like, one of the worst AIs is still Wayne. We don't talk about that, what he does. I mean, bubble at the beginning of every fight, or bubble because he can. Yeah, we don't need to talk about this AI. But yeah, the AI I have are pretty smart. Because they do have good usage of the stuff they have. So let's see if I get anything good. Not really. Yeah, 15 and other stones, not really 21, sadly. Okay, what I will do now is we'll just do, yeah, the Zeta without skills. Yeah, less is more. Less is more. And with that, she always does the loop combo, and then in the end she does the Arvis hammer. Because if she would have skills, then, well, she would rather like to use skills than actually doing her loop combo. And the main goal of Zeta is actually to do the loop with the Arvis hammer. Ah! Please, let me go in. So yeah, we'll do a few quick quests for the last, let's say, 20-30 minutes. Then I'll go off, do some other stuff, go to sleep. Hope I sleep long enough that I'm ready for Endless Ragnarok. And then yeah. We'll see. I hope though, speaking of AI, I hope that they fix some things about the AI, or in general some characters. Especially against Lucilius in general, because the AI now is horrible at 12 labors, especially in 0. So I do hope that they change something about that at least. Because the only reason why I fail at 0, or say restart, is because the AI says, yeah, I'm not going to do anything. But yeah, that's sad. Ice Wind Dragon or only Ice Dragon? Ice Wind Dragon, nice. Love to see that. So just in the ground thing. Yeah, exactly. You mean the circles, right? Yeah, that's basically where they're mostly... Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the thing where they mostly fuck up. Because AI doesn't use the run mechanic in this game. That's a thing. And they don't run against them counterclockwise. That's also a problem. Because the best thing you can do is running counterclockwise. My turn. Okay, the captain has problems, as I can see. Nice, got a break. Love to see that. Why do you SBA now? I'm not going to ask that. But still, why do you SBA right now here at this point? Let's hope that Tuyan has her... Okay, never mind, you got slow. And the eyes fucked up my timing. Please use... and we don't use SBA, alright. Why should we? Because it's not like that we could have killed the Wind Dragon at this point with one SBA. But we are going to ignore that fact. Yeah, like, he has only 5 HP left, which is nothing. Yes, we don't use SBA. Why should we? I have a feeling it's a new player. Because at this point you can just, yeah, of course, do the SBA when he's already dead. I'm not going to ask that. Really, I'm not going to questionize whatever the thought process of that was. really, sometimes I do see things in this game. Really, it's incredible. I'll keep my SPA though. Really, I've seen many things in this game. Okay, the SPA now. That's for Oro. Okay, yeah, I can see that. The power finisher. And it seems like that for Beloved it doesn't get the Scott Might. So let's hope that he does chain my SVA. If not, then I'm going insane. Thank God I killed the Ice Spring early enough. God damn. The things you see in this game, really. Like, I don't want to be mean, but sometimes I really need to ask what is wrong with those people.
よいしょ何か貫く
But okay, what do I expect from quick quests? That's also a thing. Never mind.
天聖剣王ここにありだ
Well, at least we cleared it. I mean, that's at least what we all wanted, right? At least a clear. Jesus Christ, I have so many honors. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. I didn't change my 7th star into another skill. I completely forgot that. As I always do, by the way. So yeah, I'm going to change that. Skills. There. Just let me see if I have some
いらっしゃい武器を鍛えるんですか
rush munitions.
武器に宿す力
Okay,
で
at
す
least I
大
can
成功です
do this. Let's see if I have
何でも
stuff
買
to
い取りさせていた
sell.
だきます
I do.
見せてください
Any sigils? Yeah. There. This and that. And that. Boom.
毎度
Go. I wanted to do something else. Not masteries. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know.
ご用件は
Curious.
こ
But
れ
we will
です
do
か
that at the end of the
よ
stream.
ろしくお願いします
We'll run a few more. And at the end, I'll open up the curios that I still have left. See what's inside. Let's hope it's something good. And yeah, then we end today's stream. And that's either 3 or 4 or the level 15 goblin.
少し遊んであげよ
It's
う
level 51.
必要かい期待に応えないとね
Which is of course dead very quickly. Very nice.
終わったみてえだな
お疲れお疲れ
いい戦いっぷりだったぜ
さらなる高みよ
It's always funny to see those numbers. Like 1 mastery point.
ま当然の結果だよね
So yeah, depending on what the next quest will be, it's maybe either the last one or the second last, depends.
こんにちはこんな感じです頑張ってくださいね
Okay, Versa, okay. Do you want to end on Versa? I would say yeah, why not? That's fitting. One can only hope. I just hope that it maybe will hit. Okay, it's Alter Ego. Big soundtrack, always. Love that soundtrack. Night of Ragnarok. Especially in Dark Swordsman, by the way. And Dark Swordsman Nightmare, when it transitions to this track. Amazing, really. Go. Don't get to escape. Also, looking forward to the tracks in Endless Ragnarok, of course. Oh no, what am I doing? Let's hope that they... Okay, that's okay. That's fine. The only sad thing about this is we kill Versa too quickly, so we can't hear the soundtrack completely. The only time where you do hear the soundtrack completely is either in the story mode or in Dark Swordsman, or when you do the Proud Quest for the first time and are not over-leveled. But like those are the only times where you may hear the complete soundtrack. Of course. Yeah, that's a pretty nice ending actually to it, I would say. Very fitting as well. Yeah, and we end on 850 silver centrums. Maybe we get one or the other out of the curios. If not, that's fine as well. good. Let's do this first. And we go to the not dogs. There.
いいね。
よく来たな。
Okay, then let's see.
マジかよ。どえらいもんが出やがった。
Berserker, Critical, Guard, Crane. Oh, Hungry. Yeah, there we have 3 Silver Centrums and the only ones. As far as we can see, absolutely nothing. Tyranny. Oh, payback. Roll off the die. Will never use that sigil in my life. But yeah, another roll of the die. Another one. Jesus Christ. Another one. Okay, it seems like Zeta really likes roll of the die. Lucky charge. Hungry. Yeah. Good thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's also a nice thing. Also looking forward to Endless Ragnarok is that we will have an easier time when we talk about some certain sigils, like War Elemental Plus. As far as we know, it will be easier to get that from the Chaos quests, because I'm happy about that, because I don't even have one. I don't have one War Elemental Plus. Which is really funny when you think about it. So yeah, let's save 877 hours and 54 minutes. The stream itself goes for around already 10 hours. I know that Twitch says I stream only 4 hours, but the stream sometimes just, yeah, lost connection, but yeah. I wonder, now that I see that here, I do wonder, will we ever see this screen ever again? When we have Endless Ragnarok, or will we always see now the Endless Ragnarok screen? Or can we change that? Also another question that I do wonder about. Well, who knows? I can't tell for sure. As far as that goes, let us choose maybe. Yeah, maybe. I do hope so though, because it would be sad if we can switch to that. But yeah, that's a countdown when I will be able to play it, because on PlayStation everyone can play it at midnight. Means the people that are from New Zealand, Japan and so on already can play it, but people that are in the USA and what else, those are the people that are going to play this as the last people. But yeah, so much about that. Yeah, but all in all, was not a nice last base game stream. Tomorrow we're going to play Endless Ragnarok. As I said, I will probably be online 10 or 5 minutes before it's going to be released. For me. And yeah, all in all, as I said, a nice base game. Last base game stream we did some quick quests, some zero. Everything was fun. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to the expansion, the new characters, the new stuff that we do get, and whatnot. With that, I will just say I thank everyone for watching today's stream. I thank for everyone who followed me today on Twitch. And yeah, in general, I will just say, for me it's already 7 AM. We don't talk about that. And yeah, with that, from my side, I wish you a good morning, good evening, whatever your time is. We'll see us tomorrow at, yeah, what is my time zone again? I forgot that. For me it will be, yeah, for me it will be 11:50 or 55 PM CEST. So Central Europe, whatever it's called, time zone. That will be my time where I'm going to stream. But yeah, that's all I have to say. With that, I wish you a good one. We'll see us next time. And yeah, until next time.